Hello everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Doopy-doop. Hey y'all, I'm joined by my friend River. How you doing, River?
Oh, I'm doing okay, hello.
Caught you off guard, did I?
You did, because I was reblogging your links.
Oh. You know I always introduce the guest first thing. It's what I always do.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You fool?
My brain turned off.
You're fine.
My brain turned off when I opened Tumblr.
You're fine, you're fine. Nothing turns your brain off faster than Tumblr.
This is true.
Alright, so you know how last time I picked up the Lancer class and you were like, don't level that, it's gonna take forever.
Yeah. What level are you at?
24.
Oh my god, Emily.
Look, man, all I had to do was get it to level 16, then I did one daily duty roulette, and it got me to level 24. 8 levels. So it wasn't that hard. What that does mean is that we now have, I don't know how many exactly, but yeah, the next, like, job mission is level 10, so we have those saved up. So let me head right over there. And let's enjoy some Lancer story. How y'all doing today, everybody? Hope you guys had a nice night. I was grinding one of the Endwalker Extremes, and I've done 28 runs and I got no rewards.
Sad.
Oh, hey. Sup, T?
How you doing? T?
I haven't called you that in a long time.
Yeah.
Hey, River.
How you doing?
People call you T. That's a thing people do.
Yeah, people call me Sleepy. People call me T. Someone called me Mage at some point.
People do call you Mage. That's a weird one.
I know.
No, you're River to me. You're my friend River.
Yeah.
Hello.
Maybe I should switch servers.
Ah, Demily, I swear you have gained an ilm around the arms since we spoke. Excuse me? Is he saying I got fat? Is it plain?
No, he's saying you got muscle.
I know. It is plain you have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today, we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see if you have come prepared for battle. That is well. Your next try will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Anoles claim the minion. Did I pronounce that right? Anoles?
Yeah, Anoles.
At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through the whole packs of flesh-eating Skillkin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any Lancer's courage. But given time, and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. So it's almost off screen, but I put like a universal hotbar here.
7-month sub jump scare.
Thank you for subscribing, the B-Lord. 7 months is indeed nice, thank you. This bar down here just always appears, and I have my different classes here so I can switch between them. And also just stuff we need from in every job. Because I'm smart.
You are smart.
Thank you for subscribing, Amy the Transgal. You almost had a hype train. Thank you very much. You know, I would love a nice hype train. We haven't had a hype train in a while. Just saying. You know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Right, my chocobo. So it seems a few people have been coming through to the Seraph server. We have our little company.
Oh. You do, yeah.
Beware, this cat girl can stab so many people.
It's true. Thank you for subscribing, Jovi and June. Have I played through 14 or is this a blind run? This is not a blind run, but it has been 5 years since I played Realm Reborn. So this is nostalgic for me, let's put it that way. And I want to, like... I don't remember the story that well. I remember the broad strokes, but the details are fun to re-experience. It'll be interesting to see our little guild grow as this playthrough progresses. Right now we're rank 2, and we just unlocked the ability to customize our logo. So I have to do that at some point.
Hmm.
Redesign your logo. We know how to do it. Chat, moving to Seraph does not cost money. It is free because it's a newer server, so they want people in there, for the record.
Oh wait, it doesn't cost money to switch servers?
Not to Seraph. Not to the Dynamis data center, because it's a newer data center, it's relatively empty, so they're letting people move for free.
Oh, should I do that?
If you want. Ah, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? About where are my manners? My name is How do you pronounce this? Is this French?
Falky.
Fauci?
Falky.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. The data center is based in North America, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, North America. That's the eastern.
Where are my
eastern side.
manners? My name is Fauci. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. I wouldn't consider it a pleasure. You kind of tried to stab me. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to the present. In its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial may be called, makes a mockery at the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in a Delphs of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. A far more fitting challenge, as I am sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. Back at my upper move to the FC house. The FC doesn't have a house yet. We're working on that. It doesn't have one currently. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Egwene will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Right, bye, asshole. Jesus. Okay, are you doing this bit again?
Yes.
Okay. I have a friend called Kiwi, who is relatively rich as far as Final Fantasy goes. And she is intending to buy a medium-sized house for the FC when the month... You need to have like an FC for a month before you can buy a house. To like avoid people buying up whole households. What's the word? Buying up all the houses.
Yeah. Landlords.
Yeah, to avoid from becoming landlords, sure. So we have to wait until like early next month to be able to get a house for the guild.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Once you get the house, you're moving your main character to Seraph, right?
That's the intention. Found a funny rock.
Yeah.
Oh, I also noticed that if you have a paid account and you move your character to Seraph and level to 30 there, they give you 1,000,000 gil.
What if you're past level 30?
Then I'm not sure it works. They also give you 15 days of sub for free, that's true. It has to be a new character. It doesn't have to be a new account, as far as I can tell.
No, no.
Because unless, I don't know, I'm not sure. This character, when I got her to level 30, I received 1,000,000 gil.
So you have 2 million gil right now.
Yes. Look at that.
Money.
Money. I also have enough company skills to level up my company rank, so I might want to do that. I'm going this way. I should have just warped. This takes forever.
That's good for your legs.
My legs are already good. They don't need to be any more good. My legs are max good as they are. That's Sonic the Hedgehog dancing. Huh. I guess Seraph got its first teleport dancer. Now I told you about how other servers have a bunch of those near the Aetherytes always? So you've returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? Yeah. Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it is in rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened to that naked rock? The Lancer who had recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold? Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training. Seven hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Demily. Though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as Skillmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a Lancer's courage can be forged in the midst of great danger is a vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Anoli's territory serves to temper your courage in a manner that blindly, that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lessons of this trial close to your heart.
Good job.
I hate my job.
Hey,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love my job. Ah, Demily, you come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bellico, our old friend Focus. I really don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Focus?
I
don't know.
I think Focus sounds correct.
I don't speak French.
Yeah,
Our old friend
French,
Focus paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. On that occasion, he raved through the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seems one of the younger members took offence at his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I later been too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure that the hot-headed fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came, but my duties keep me here. That is why I turn to you now, Demily. Pray go to the East Shroud in my stead and watch over our comrade. Okay. So I'm not super concerned about the Lancer story. Most of these quests are pretty irrelevant. But some of them do give abilities this early, so it is important to do them. For Lancer, you get the ranged attack from one of the quests at level 15. That's something. I'm not sure if you get Lance Charge from a quest as well. Hard to say. Okay, you're just... Alright. Okay. So we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust. Oh, hey, Robin. But of course you remember your mentor, he who taught you the true meaning of courage. I understand you were able to retrieve the Stone of Courage in Spirit Hold. It seems I was right about you. Ah, you have the makings of a true Lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancer's Guild. It is well that you have come to me. I have just a trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested, you say? Ah, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice it to say, I will not be able to tolerate I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. Oh, there's a guy. Or girl.
Oh.
I didn't even notice. When we last spoke, I told you that the Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. But fear not, I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. Well, alright. I guess I'll go along with that.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Oh boy! I do quite like the elm enemies. They're very cool. So you have vanquished the treant. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Huh? Release your combat? Oh, I shall. Once you've completed my next trial, this one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to the Life-Men Stump in the Central Shroud. Once there, seek out a slightly spot among the forest paths, along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating wolves are wont to hunt here at this time of year. It should not be long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the Alpha Wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better offer you advice. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Take some water. Hello, destination. Hey, Nova Crusher. Haven't I seen you in here before? I'm surprised that you're a new chatter. Am I crazy? Someone else with a similar name? Oh, you're in the Discord. That must be where I've seen you using it before. He blinded me. I win. I win everything all the time. You are to be congratulated, Demily. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. This guy's a real piece of work. In the process, you have brought peace to Life-Men Stump, a place considered sacred by people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Man is the true path to courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Ewain and his House of Cravens never to return. Nah. For your sake, I pray you do so soon. Till we meet again. What's your take on this guy?
He likes to hear himself talk.
That is true.
Also, I have chicken.
You have chicken?
I have chicken.
I wish I had chicken.
Chicken good.
I do so wish I had chicken.
I wish I had chicken too.
I also wish I had chicken. I wish we together had chicken.
Me too. I can make you the chicken my grandma would like to make.
Demily, thank the gods you are safe. That young fool of a lancer returned but moments ago and through choked tears recounted to me all that had transpired. I understand Folke has again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Folke's trials, it's true. Yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage. That is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Demily. It is past time that I taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in that Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. You just fucking chuck it at a guy. Now I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to our self-appointed mentor. Although no lives were lost, the latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected. That folks will cause great harm. I can't fucking speak. That folks will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Perhaps his regard for you could be turned to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put focus out of your mind. Focus on your training, and strive to master the technique I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting.
Wait, so this is a skill that where you eat it?
This is, yeah, you just throw the fucking spear at a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take some boots. I'll take some shoes. So I do have better gear for my Lancer right now, because we are not level 15, we are in fact level 24. So I can equip all this stuff, which I guess is better. Look at my look at my Bident. My Bident's blast.
You got a fork. Oh.
I have been expecting you, Demily. You've been training hard, I trust? I would set you on your next trial, one more dangerous than any you have faced before. But I would not send an unprepared woman to her death. Before you proceed, I must needs verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face 3 experienced Lancers in single combat. Defeat each one in succession, you will prove yourself fit to take a trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. You begin when you are ready. I think it's really funny that most of the guild, like class guilds, have like this rival character you go up against. Where with this one it's Folkies, and with the gladiators it's like Alvin. And then the warriors it's just a fucking like cow.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, the cow.
The giant cow. Like that is my rival, that is my nemesis as far as Marauder questline goes. I think that's really funny. Now you may call me insane for this, but I like having the throw attack on shift 3.
I would call you insane, why would you do that?
Because that's a button I can just have there on any class, and I always put like my range attack on shift 3. I'm not saying it's logical, I'm saying that it often ends up there. I did it!
Yay.
Well done, Demily. What's up, dude? Impressive, Demily. Most impressive. You're ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake, to take this next test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? Yeah. You disappoint me. Back again, are you? That woman is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I have counseled her to leave you. Alas, you chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I'm meant to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with a lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage, and like nothing better to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Do not presume that I will be your opponent, no. You must face the Lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship. The one woman among us whose potential you condescend to acknowledge. Demily to represent us all. As guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon her lance. Do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms with of the contest. Very well. Demily here is to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before she does. You are to travel to East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant among boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusks of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Is there any questions? No? And let the trial commence. This is so goofy. Like, apparently there's just this big boar that's special enough to have a ritual for summoning it.
Well, it is the Lord of the Forest.
I think it's just a big boar. I think they just call it that. Oh, these lemurs are a hunt target. Lemur.
No, it's lemur.
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 Weasel.
Ferret.
Weevil.
Nah, that's Weevil Underwood.
What?
Weevil Underwood.
What are you saying?
Weevil Underwood.
What are you saying?
You never heard of him?
No? What's a Weevil Underwood? Sorry?
Horseshit. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, first of all, you're speaking kind of quietly. Second, I can't understand your word you're saying.
Sorry, I'm backed away. I'm backed away from the mic.
All right, that's better. Stay like that, please.
Okay, I will not move.
Now, what did you say exactly?
Weevil Underwood.
Is that the guy from the start of Yu-Gi-Oh who just throws Exodia off the boat?
Yeah, exactly.
You expect me to remember his name?
Yeah. He's an iconic character.
I did not remember his name. I think we have a different definition of iconic.
How can you not remember him?
I remember him, I don't remember his name. I just think of him as the guy who uses bug cards. He uses bug cards, right?
Yeah, he uses bug cards. See, you know him.
I know him, I just don't know his name.
Yeah, they also still use him in ads.
Really?
Yeah.
Like an advertisements for the current content.
Can someone confirm that? Because I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore.
Who the fuck is Rex Raptor, chat?
Rex Raptor is the dinosaur guy.
I don't remember a dinosaur guy. Hey, dude.
Hey, what's up? He was a dinosaur guy. He had the red eyes black dragon.
I thought Joey Wheeler had the red eyes black dragon.
Yeah, he beat him up and stole his card.
Oh. Just thought that was his. Didn't he get it from a sister or something?
No, not a sister.
What did he get from a sister?
I don't know what he got. I don't think he got anything from his sister. Yeah,
oh, I'm sorry. Jono Uchi. Fucking purist.
It's Joey Wheeler.
Everyone calls him Joey Wheeler. I haven't ever met anyone who calls him Jono Uchi, and when you're not talking to him specifically about the original, like the sub version.
Oh, see, you know Yu-Gi-Oh.
I know Yu-Gi-Oh! You expect me to fucking remember one minor villain from the first season? No!
A minor villain? He's the whole reason the whole series started. He's the whole reason why Yugi didn't win every match immediately.
Didn't the series start because Pegasus put his grandpa in a fucking TV?
No, he was a character that was made because the creator blocked himself into a corner when he gave Yugi Exodia immediately.
Whatever.
Philistine.
I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is something you have to call someone a Philistine over. Its cultural impact is moderate at best. Hello.
Hi.
That must be the chunky one.
Wait, why is he there? This is your trial.
Because he's racing to do it first. Remember? Were you not paying attention?
I was not paying attention to him. I do not care for Folk Fest.
That's fine. I don't think you're supposed to like him.
Especially with who he gets replaced with.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Obsidian either, but whatever. He's more likable nowadays, but like back in like Heavensward and such, he's a real dick.
He was, but it made it funny.
My favorite card that I had when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Was I don't remember exactly what it was called. It was this dragon in an egg. I think it was a toon card. He was wearing an eggshell as pants.
I feel like I should know this card. Manga Ryu Ryu?
Mm-hmm.
What else would Eureka said?
I don't know.
No, it's not Baby Dragon. Baby Dragon is not in an egg.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what you get.
He's fucking dead. Kill him.
Let's get off our bones.
Finish him off. Kick his butt. Yeah, I'm the real one. I'm the fucking real Lancer. You don't know shit.
Hey, you're kind
Look
of
at
in the
me.
way.
I'm not intimidated. I'm a little cat girl and he's still scared of me. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend.
What?
Just fucking listen to him?
That was Pokemon?
Well done, Demily. You have completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurting yourself into the midst of danger is not courage. It is folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse. I refuse to accept. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. Pussy. Get the fuck out of here.
Look at that. Wussy!
No, Demily, leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Man, we kind of kicked his butt. He got, like, humiliated. It's messed up. There's a lot of games coming out this October.
No.
What?
20th is Super... I know. 25th is Super Mario Wonder. 24th is Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid. There's, what else was I talking about? Wanted to play? Fucking...
Sonic Superstars? You wanted to play that?
No, I keep thinking of a game I want to play, but then I forget. Shit, I don't know what it was. When I remember, I'll tell you.
Okay.
I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus were you able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Demily. You have overcome the Thank you for following Hannah Afghanatha. You have overcome the greatest struggle. The fucking goddammit, I can't speak. I can't speak. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Focus, well, if there is a shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the self-same lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Demily, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. Let me see here. I'll take some leg cards. Next quest is level 25, and we are there, but the next story quest is level 24, so let's do that first.
Okay.
Mario RPG, I wanted to play that.
Oh, Mario RPG, but that's next month.
No, that's... Is it?
Yeah, it's November 17th,
But
I think.
it's like soon, though.
Yeah, November 17th.
Yeah, that's soon.
Yeah, but it's not this month.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I meant soon. It was one of the games I was thinking of wanting to play.
The Peach game doesn't come out till next March.
I'm not super interested in a Peach game. It's a bit simple, looks like.
I mean, so it's mostly every Mario
It
spin-off.
might be good, I don't know. Say, friend, there is something I'd like to ask you to see. Fucking goddammit. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the sylphs of Little Solace. This Azema Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Grandania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. And the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gordanian and sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Okay, damn. How you doing, Welsh vendors? See, if it was a Daisy game, I might be interested, but it's not a Daisy game, so whatever.
If you beat the Peach game, you get to play as Daisy.
Wait. Source?
My source says I made it the fuck up.
How dare you?
I feel like they should do that.
It seems a little weird in a way.
I mean, I guess a little bit, but like, they do it for Mario whenever you beat, like one of his games. You get to play as Luigi.
I guess you're right. Well, that happened one time, to be fair. That was just Galaxy.
It happened twice.
What was the other time?
Super Mario 3D Land, I think, on the 3DS.
Is that so? Is that how it went? I don't remember.
I remember playing as Luigi.
I guess you might be right then. Mario 3D World did have a Rosalina as an unlockable character, yeah, but it already had 4 playable characters, so
yeah,
it's all different.
It should have absolutely been Daisy, but they gave Rosalina for some reason.
But Rosalina has a particular power set, which I guess is why she has the spinny jump move, you know? Hey.
Okay.
A gift from the Walking One Buscaron. A gift for these ones. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscaron and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary, Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Okay, I'll just grab those iron scale greaves there. I do now have a full set, which is a different set than we've been wearing so far. I have the iron scale set. How do we feel about it?
Dark.
It's definitely more of a dragoon look. But I do think it's a little colorless.
It definitely needs like some red in there.
We can try and dye it. Then I feel like it becomes too red, you know? Like it's more like a Power Rangers outfit, if anything.
I mean, Power Rangers are cool.
I don't know, if it was just like a different color or something. It's a bit silly looking. It doesn't look like an adventuring outfit to me. It just looks like a costume.
What about like a desaturated red?
Do we have any desaturated reds? I mean, there's this, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a little better. Maybe wine red for the darker red look. What do you guys think? We could also just only wear the arms and legs and keep the same chest piece we've been using, which I think might work better, actually. Like
it does give him like a better look.
As accents.
Like more of an adventurer look.
Like this feels right.
Yeah.
So I might do that. Just glamour these. That would be the... Fuck, which one was it? The goatskin breeches. Here we go. And I want to... No, that's fine. That's an outfit right there. It's ship or be drift.
Nothing else matters. Only your fit.
It's so true, so true. Hello there, Juniper Stensis. You in chat? Do I even have the Creed command yet? I don't. I have Wave. Hey. Stick around, we might need you for dungeons later. This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one. Apparently this thing uses male pronouns, but I swear it looks like a grandma to me. This one is pleased to see you see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones.
We stand a trans king.
Sure. Ah, there you are, Demily. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Neuraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Waking One calls them, of this one, begin when Imperial Ones entered the woods. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and the Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled to Totorak. Would that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? But I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am. Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. This one sees, so walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Loramu. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of Leven once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great harm. But it is not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the others he'd see a road to you. This one well knows and respects Horde One Kanisana. Be assured, like the Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no regard for conflict. He calls her a Horned One, which is funny to me.
Calls her by her name too.
I mean, it doesn't know anyone else's names, I don't think. It doesn't know my name, it doesn't know their names. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from the Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back into normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how, so this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But Walking Ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike the other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as Walking Ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, Walking Ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As one said, these ones desire peace with Walking Ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, immortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influences made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the coldest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kanisana. Kanisana. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. The Sylph's elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. What? Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if I punch her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. I don't get these two. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Mephilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all this. When we see to that, we should appreciate it if you deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor was this one's. Together, let the Walking Ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Thank you for subscribing, Nova Crasher. Please wait, Walking One Demily. This one is yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. Whoa, a fun and glowy rock. Whoa.
It's purple.
Purple. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. We didn't have Ramu implemented yet, so just take the rock.
Yes. Oh, is that why?
Obviously. Like, obviously every of these rocks is associated with a primal, we just don't have all of them implemented at this point. Like, I think we got a Reborn from Ifrit.
50.
We got a blue one already too, because fucking Leviathan isn't in the game yet. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal, and this one saw. Marcus won well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Brigadania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking One's Brigadania that these ones mean no harm. These one's homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Man, this shit dries in my mouth fast. I don't feel like I talk more than usual when I do these streams. I just... It takes more effort.
It does, yeah. Especially with this game, and it's the thesaurus of words.
Oh, they're sure not doing shit. There are 10-foot sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a threat if left alone. My brain put the word threat there even though it said danger.
Same thing.
Don't make excuses for my shitty brain.
I'm not making excuses. It's a simile.
Simile. Don't you mean synonym?
Cinnamon, thank you.
Synonym.
Synonym.
Not cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Synonym.
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 Nim.
Fuck off.
You're saying it wrong. If it isn't Demily, I went to meeting with the sylphs. I have a funny letter. A missive from the sylph elder himself, if I may. So the sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. So long as we let the tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The elder seats here will be overjoyed to hear that the sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bears no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats of our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Nice. Gameplay.
Yeah.
The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the other seats here to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. With the signs of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us to needless conflict. May pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello? Hello, Demily. Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of Mon Primo may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person.
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Yeah, no. Fuck off. There's actually something else I want to do first.
Now what do you want to do?
I want to go to Limsan, upgrade my Grand Company rank.
Oh.
Because you can unlock stuff. I'm not exactly what we're going to unlock, but there is stuff to unlock. And that could be fun. I also neglected to explain the hunt. So over here is the hunt board. This shows me 5 enemies per day. If I defeat them, I will get money and allied seals. I am not authorized to participate. Okay, I'm not sure when you unlock this, but I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. Oops. I think I talked to you. Apply for promotion. You're currently a Storm Private 3rd class. To qualify for Storm Private 2nd class, you must fulfill the following requirements. Yeah, we have money. We have seals. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to rank of Storm Private 2nd class. May it serve the best interests of Limsa Laminsa. They'll see swallows all. I don't know if that does anything.
Does it unlock more items to purchase from the Quartermaster?
I don't know. Maybe. We need 3,000 for the next upgrade.
Sag.
Okay, yeah, it does unlock new items. But the second one gets smelling salts. Great. Great. It's just what I wanted.
Nothing says like a promotion than selling salt.
Okay, I can get a ring and some new outfits, I guess.
Just something in red.
Okay, there is some new stuff here. There's this this vest, but that's for crafters. So for us right now, there's nothing. There's this coat.
So pretty snazzy coat.
It's alright. It's not really. I don't know. I think right now we don't need any of this. There is this here. This is level 30 quest. I don't know if you want to do this right now.
Yeah, I would say that.
I think that unlocks PvP, which we don't need at the moment.
No, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Making sense. Another unlock quest? That's 35. We have no need for that yet. Hello, Tataru. Well, if it is my favorite adventure, welcome back, Demily. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure.
I can't see her. I can only see her from your screen.
You can't see her? Oh yeah, she's not here in your story point, I guess.
Yeah, that makes me sad.
Voice acting? Nope. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I am both satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. Now first the investigation. Well enough, thankfully sparing no effort. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I don't know what that means. I see. I've been meaning... Oh, thank you for following, Shade of Necro. I've been meaning to ask, is Alize quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in the recent days. You haven't, nor have I, alas. Alize has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. On that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Bodesian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Alright, bye, asshole. I'm here too. I didn't hear that conversation because I wasn't here, I guess. Okay, bye. Hate that fucking guy.
Later, Tater.
It is good to see you again, Demily. Yeah, I got new gauntlets. What do you think? I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the 12's Wood. Owing to your efforts, the conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. Who's next? The Sahagan and Leviathan? The Lord of the Whirl has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. We didn't have the budget. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating, we cannot ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ursula says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next the Prime will return to plague their land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend on it. Indeed, so then, all of the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania. Wait, I mean Garuda, who was the primal of Ixal, who lived near Gridania. That's what I meant.
Same girl.
So many mobs to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have waited for a more practicable solution. What the fuck? Practicable. He's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Selves, under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. These guys didn't do shit, it was all me.
Yeah.
I went into that fucking dungeon. What'd you guys do? I don't see you guys fighting a scorpion. Honestly. Is there something else, Demily? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Beg pardon. A man named Lahabrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black. Oh, preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present low and primal hostilities and investigate this Lahabrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think...
That was good.
What?
That was a good scream.
Tataru! Tataru!
Oh, yeah, go save Tataru. Kill whoever did this, sir. And end our lives.
I'm gonna stab him twice. With my bident. Oh, it's a sylph. A sylph? In Tanalan? Oh, black biting in Thanalan. Oh. At long last, this one finds walking one Demily. This one is most dependable of these ones. This one is most dependable of these ones. It's the most... Okay. Is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Hi.
Hey.
Pleasure to
She
meet
looks
you,
so uncomfortable.
Norexia. We have a little self-friend now. Cutie. Jovi and June, did I understand that you wanted to join the FC? I will invite you. There we go. Nice. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged from the same steel as you, I'm afraid. It takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Demily, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Dude, I just walked in from out the street, like... Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asian's presence, but that they have grown to so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with the deep sense of deep foreboding. You gave me 10 more Vesper Bay tickets.
Convenient.
I have 16 now. I'm gonna have to come back here so much.
Yes. Especially post AR.
Hmm.
Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, not post AR. You're fine.
I am afraid there is no rest for the weary, Demily. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so. Well, our what are you laughing about?
Ascian.
Fuck you. Shut up. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians. Only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these things are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Where'd you get that outfit? It's a pretty cool outfit, I want it. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. Whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Demily. Okay. This is a level 24 quest. We're going back to Ul'dah. While we're in Ul'dah, I might want to progress the Gladiator questline. It's been a while since we can progress that one.
That's true, yeah.
What's going on over here? Just sitting?
Sitting time.
Hmm. And there's a glowy portal.
Oh, there was a portal.
Okay.
Yeah, portal of hell.
Yeah, sure. Gladiator. 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 Actually, let me go there right now.
No.
I see you, motherfucker.
Damn it,
I see you, motherfucker. What outfit is that even?
Don't worry about it.
Are you a weaver?
No.
Okay. Alright.
You don't see me.
I don't see anything. What was that? Must have been the wind.
Why are you running? Why are you
Why
running?
are you running? Let's see. Demily, I'm glad you're here. One of the members has been attacked and gravely wounded. I need you to go and help him. That was punctual. I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When he last contacted us by link pearl, he said that he'd try to seek shelter at the coffer and coffin. Take this potion and search for him there. This is the level 20 quest. Go to Blackbrush Station. Is it messy to do multiple guild questlines at once? I guess.
Hey.
Hey. But I also feel like it's organic, in a way.
I mean, yeah, and in all the trailers, the Warrior Light's like switching between jobs.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like canonically, the Warrior of Light switches between a lot of different jobs.
I think it's very cool.
Help
He
me.
takes experience of everything he's done.
I can't feel my... use a potion, idiot. Thank you, sister. You don't have it so fast. Over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. Okay. The fellow outside? We saw him stumble in and when I left the bar to take a piss. Was it on as I recall? You say he's wounded? Thought he was just drunk. Okay. Doesn't even have anything to say about it. I thought he was just fucking pissing. Oh, I should have checked our retainer while I was in the city. I'll do that when we get back.
Oh.
Suspicious characters? Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man in the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? Not really, honestly, but whatever. I'm not judging. Up, camera. Purple robe. That sounds familiar. It was him, I swear it. Did you find anything else? I found a scorpion ring. Picked this up at the tracks, eh? Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen its like before. Might be his Winmund could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's a bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Who did I bring to Winmund? He's sure to know something about it. Okay, back to... Well, there we go. Is it Winmund or Wymond? Oh.
I think it's women.
Let's check on my retainer while we're here. Hello? I'm searching for the services of a tall woman. Hello?
Hello, tall woman.
So she just went to level 7. Because we sent her on an 18 hours long quest. So let's see if we can equip her with some better stuff now. We can give her our old bronze war axe. No new hats yet. But she can equip our old custom made cuirass. And our old fingerless leather gloves. And no pants. Alter thigh boots. There you go. Have some weathered ringlets. And our earrings. Actually, you can keep that one. That's fine. So now that her item level is level 6, which item level is the average item level of the items you're equipped with, she is able to go on higher level ventures that have a minimum requirement on them. So we can send her on another venture, which will make a hunting expedition for marmot meat. Sure. As you may know, mob drops are one of the few materials you can farm easily by being a gatherer. So the typical way to do it, to get those things, is by sending your retainer to get them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cute, right?
Cute, yeah.
That is a dungeon quest we're too young for. Too young for. Too low level for. A lot of irrelevant dungeons in this early game, really. Like, none that aren't, like, important to the MSQ. Which is kind of cute, in a way. Like, you're more doing just general things instead of just focusing on the story.
Yeah.
Later on, all the dungeons are, like, story-related, basically. Well, now, if it ain't Demily, everybody's favorite adventurer. I hear you threw in your lot in with the gladiators. A questionable decision, given the events of recent days. But to each his own. To what do I owe the pleasure? Scorpion ring. Why, put that away before someone sees. Where in the 7 hills do you get one of those rings? You don't recognize the sigil? Goddamn fool. Before you go stumbling around the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards you're lurking within. Been a long time since old Da's seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quick as the Alacran. Word is they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and God knows who else. But you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourselves into. Understood? Aye, damn. That's a lot of info you gave there for free.
I will be right back.
Love that free info. Hello. Demily, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? He was attacked by the Alacran. Or Alacran? The Alacran? I find that hard to believe. But no matter. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw a moment ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians, and the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Demily. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate, all in one fell swoop. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. All this, I told you never to come here again. I couldn't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about, Mila. A responsible guildmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Mila, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. Those people we know everything about. Whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Mila. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. You must stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own, is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Elvis. 7 years. You have any idea at all what you put me through? Mila. I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Look at her go. Do you even care about the people who suffer because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves.
Just leave.
Mila, wait. There's something you need to know. Enough. Get out. Get out. Alright, alright. Save some of that for the Alacran. But do try not to let Demily here come to harm while you're at it. Bye-bye. Having a good time. Oh, this one takes us like far out.
Oh wow, that's...
You see how far that is from the city?
Yeah.
We're gonna go on a road trip. Oh, I don't have all the Aetherites unlocked in Ildai yet. Oh boy. Hang on.
You better go do that.
Gotta do that.
That's just ones that are like in a circle.
Yeah, it's the ones that are like out of the way. So I was thinking about picking up an Arcanist guild today.
You just leveled up Lancer.
Something the matter?
No, you just leveled up Lancer.
Yeah, and it's going to be over-leveled soon. I think it'd be nice to have, well, like, one of each role.
Alright, why not pick Conjurer?
Because Conjurer is boring. And we're going to get a healer when we level up Arcanist anyway. Right?
Yeah, because Scholar's way better.
Yeah. Which other Aetherites was I missing?
My avatar is extremely good. Thank you.
I do have to agree. You have a very good little character. Do they have a name, or is that just you?
It's just me. It's my representation of myself.
I see. I respect it.
Although if I had to pick a name, it'd probably be T.
T for...
T.
T for,
T for T.
What does T stand for? Like, as a name.
T, Emily. T-E-A.
Huh?
Testosterone?
T for testosterone. We put the T in testosterone. Get the thaumaturge killed. They're so out of the way. Goddamn.
They're not that out of the way. They're right next to the.
Next to the what?
They're right next to the etherite.
Yeah, which is out of the way.
Boo. Wee.
Boo yourself.
Wee. Why am I making high quality yarn?
There we go. Got all the aetherites in all that. Remember, less than 2 hours in and I'm out of water. Goddamn.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Really do. What's with the lack of music?
Because you turned it off while riding a mount.
No, it should just play the area music.
I hear music. No. Dumbass, it's my game, sorry.
Oh. You fucking fool.
Because I'm watching you, I'm spinning some yarn.
How's that going? Make me an outfit for my Arcanist. Give me some level 5 gear for my Arcanist. How about that?
Level 5 gear.
Or level 1 gear, even. Like the lowest gear you have. I want to not wear that fucking skirt again.
I'll see what I can make with what I have currently.
Okay.
But you gotta put up Arcanist for a little bit till I make it.
That's fine.
Yay. The skirt was cute, though.
It's cute, but it's so skimpy.
You just need leggings.
There you are, Demily. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? Yeah. Yeah, I'm prepared. So many enemies for me to do AoEs on. I love it. Oh man. Thaumaturges.
I just cough on them. They'll fall down easy.
There you go. That auto attack to death. Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours.
Huzzah.
What if we just start a new guild quest line every stream? That's what we've done so far.
Yeah.
Be funny.
Who's that?
Hmm?
Oh, you're silly.
Oh god, they're wearing purple.
Oh.
Ah, I don't know who that is.
Elf.
What? But why would you be?
It's 5 head.
Leave him to us for a sword. No, stop. Whoa, ninja. Oh, it's a pugilist. Oh, she's cool.
Oh, she's girl boss.
Hang on, I like her. Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zana. Our business here is over. She's so purple. Oh, she has the other sword. What have you done, Leavold? First sword we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Okay, bye.
Later.
See you later, skater.
Later, Tater.
I'm going over here now. Kujdush.
Nothing else costly, yeah.
Give me a moment, Demily. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Milla. I begged you not to go. You knew all this? That Leavold had... Yeah. Leavold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Nolthal, they call this. Never lost a match. Honored by the bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then and this is now. When I learned of Leavold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Thanalan, I knew I had to return. It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leavold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me all this? I am not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. That's so. I'll find him, Milla, I promise. Bye. Eat shit. Alright, give me, let's see. Wait, isn't this just... Okay, the one of my is level 23, I see. I'll just take an iron cuirass. I have a new sword and shield. What do you think of this sword and shield? It's blue.
Oh, that's nice. The shield. Oh.
Blowy shield and blue sword?
Purple.
No, it's blue.
It's purple.
It's a little purple, maybe, in this lighting.
Purple.
The next quest is level 25. Should we do that right now? Yeah, fuck it.
No, okay.
It's only one level behind MSQ. Demily, I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As first sworded, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from the dangers you were not yet ready to face. I did not know that Leavold had become the leader of the Alacran. Had he chosen to bear his steel at us, many and more of us would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned into a life of crime, and so I've ordered my best men to scour Thanalan for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have strong suspicions that he has been taken prisoner by Alacran, or worse. If there is any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report stated he was tracking the Alacran near the hammers in western Thanalan. If you go there, you may yet find some clues to his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days, and let many good gladiators come to harm. Please, Demily, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. Aye.
How do you feel about hot pants?
I can do hot pants. I can do hot pants, I think.
Yeah, booty shorts.
Yeah, I can manage. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Fine. Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Got your what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got my water. Just double checking some things. I do have the Foe Striker's outfit, right? Oh, I don't. I thought I did.
Foe Strikers?
It's the first mage coat you get from Hasasha.
Oh.
It's a trap, sister. Oh. That's hard. That's some five swordsmanship, Demily. Mila, and the first sword, certainly knows how to pick him. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. So you still remember when her father first brought her to the guild, a wee lass who crept the side of naked steel. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Not like she had much choice but to rise up to the occasion, though. What with all that trouble Eldest got into 7 years ago. Savage bastard, he should have never... but short of my rambling. I'll make my way back to Oda after a short rest. You go on ahead and tell Mila that I'm fine. Right. I'm sorry, my current sword is called the Carnage Sword? I didn't even notice that.
So cool.
Jesus. Oh, you know, the Carnage Sword. That's normal. Demily, thank the gods you're alright. I heard all about the ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you've recuperated. But before you go, speak to the Lutsu. I believe she has a message for you. Demily, the very gladiator we're seeking. Lean closer, for I would not hear the others. Have the others hear my words. Aldous sends regards and requests you meet him at the Lit Shard in Eastern Thanalan. Naturally, I thought divulge this information to the First Sword. As you may have gathered from their previous interactions, she still rather upset with him and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. They would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me, this is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear any rendezvous from me. Okay. Camp Drybone. I swear most of the money you spend is like spent on teleports in this game.
You're telling me. I spend like 5,000 gil every time I play with you in this game.
You don't have to teleport everywhere, you know. You can use your mount.
I know what I'm about.
Okay. Also, 5,000 gil is not that much, really.
No, not really, but I only have 70,000.
Why are you so poor, girl?
Because I got an apartment.
Oh.
At your request as well.
Did I?
Yes.
At my request?
Yes.
When was that?
And this is like way before like a year ago probably.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can't blame me for that one anymore. You had time.
Statute of limitations reached.
You had time to get your money back. I like a woman who keeps me waiting. It nurtures the sense of anticipation. Can you fucking... No. It's been 7 years since Mila's father was laid to rest here. He was mean and stubborn, an old outgo through and through. But gods, when he danced with the sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion.
Oh my god.
Mila's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then. Forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances.
Really?
What?
No, nothing. No.
Who might you be? Another of Leovold's lackeys? Master Leovold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. You've outlived your usefulness, so dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. I like her. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood for play. Am I stopping her, Demily? Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm here, I guess. Get stunned, idiot. I win. Goodbye.
Good job.
Stand up my Kote death pose. You've gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Mila was a woman like you to rely upon. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check, now more than ever. Stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I know this business with Leovold and the Alcaran has everyone on edge, but it's almost over now. You have my word. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this. To give him peace in Thal's realm by making that bastard Leovold finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said, Demily. Now go. You're probably wondering where you are. Okie dokie. Oh, frickin' 95,000. There. Well, I love you, but you're kind of difficult to navigate sometimes on the map.
Kind of.
Well, mostly just all the different labels overlapping. It's all like kind of dense. Why are you staring at me like that, Demily? Something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alacran's movements. I remain confident that we'll find him soon, though, so keep your blade sharp. I will take... How about I take some heavy iron gauntlets? Why are they green? Why are they green? Why are they green?
Got some middens right there.
Can I make them a different color?
Okay, now you look like a Power Ranger.
Really? That did it for you?
Yeah.
Is there a color here that fits better with the outfit? Shit, it's not really the same shade. That annoys me. Whatever. I don't have any dye remover either. Where can I buy dye remover? Hey chat, where can I buy dye remover? Market board? There has to be a better place than that. General merchants? Okay. Independent merchant. Here we go. Terebinth. Okay, give me like 10 of those. No die. Perfect. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm in the mood to complete more guild quests. And we have a level 25 Marauder quest to do as well.
Okay.
What the fuck? What is happening here?
Oh, yeah, someone's been playing there for a while. That's a different person now.
Okay.
That's first steps.
Demily, our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of beasts was beyond all I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. If we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus I prepared for you a trial that shall unleash the deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Soquip awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Demily. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. My axe. And my ox. Blah 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 blah. There we go. EX.
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 By my EX.
EX.
You've heard from my brother, the pride of the guild, eh? What brother? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I have witnessed, if any marauders have skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy, now do you? Let us speak about this trial, Demily. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lanasia, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're likely to forget your wounds and bleed to death. Okay, bye. She's kind of hot, though. Like, damn. Like, damn, though. Shit.
Damn.
Shit. Shit. I actually haven't attuned to that aetherite, so we gotta take the Kokobo. I'm thinking we'll pick up Summoner, and since Summoner and Scholar level together, we can play Scholar now and then as well. And then maybe once we unlock Sage, we kind of swap out Scholar for that one. Because I feel like aesthetically they're pretty similar.
I guess that's true, yeah. Well, the Scholar has a stupid hat. Also, hey Sonia.
What I mean is they're both like learning-based healers, you know?
Ah.
They're both also shield healers, is the thing. Whereas White Mage is more of a regen healer. And I don't want to do White Mage, because White Mage sucks.
Sag.
I don't hate White Mage, White Mage is okay.
How was work, Sonia?
How is work? Well, this should be the place. I don't see... Ah, do you sense that encroaching aura of violence, Demily? Pray unlimber that axe of yours. Unlimber! Unlimber that shit. No more limber. Easy. That was it? Seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we had faced before, though, it wasn't terribly... So this is the indomitable demilypyro. Oh. Who in the seven hells are you? Wait, is that... We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder. Let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. I think that's the Guildmaster. It's his axe. I'm pretty sure that's just the Guildmaster.
Nah, it's a Mass Marauder. What do you mean?
Mass Marauder? I see. Ambushers! Oh no! Jesus Christ. Did she just apply Scone Skin? I'm not sure that's even in the game anymore.
Stone Skin?
It used to be a spell where you, like, buff the defense of an ally. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well. I shall take your measure of mine own blade.
Right area.
Do not think to show me quarter, Demily, for I shall surely show you none. I'm so fucking unlimbered right now.
So unlimbered.
Keep your focus. This is no game. Unless it is, in which case, lol. Familiar Marauder. That's funny. I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Demily. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice, rather...
That was a brother?
Apparently. He hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not entirely unsuccessful... not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time we return to the guild. Oh, and as a favour to me, pray indulge Renzun in this little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte.
Where are you? You gonna pop into existence? There you are.
What are you doing?
I got a delivery.
Oh, hey man.
Hey.
What you got for me?
I got pants.
Just pants?
Pants.
That's all?
Pants.
More... Okay.
Pants.
I didn't... Pantalettes, really? Okay.
I made it just in case you wanted to look at it. I dyed them black as well.
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
There, you don't have to wear the belt anymore.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goofy motherfucker.
Hey.
Hi. Move your character over to this server. Join my guild.
Already you want me to move?
Mm-hmm.
Are you positive you're gonna move to this server?
No. Demily, I have heard of your skirmish at the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. Let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kuchata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he fucking goddammit. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you should be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Give me some iron flagellates. Are they green? Why is it saying it's not as good as the greaves? That's weird. Where'd they go? What? Where are they? Am I crazy? Part of the pants? Oh, it's part of the pants category. Why?
Oh.
It's weird.
Well, they're pants.
I thought it was the boots. Oh, it's boots and pants together.
Oh, it's booties.
That's weird. I don't like it. Oh, but we have a new axe though, with a thunder logo. Sure. Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go learn some magic.
Yay.
Do you believe in magic?
I do.
In a young girl's heart? How the music can free her whenever it starts and it's magic. Do you even get that reference?
I got the reference.
Okay, wasn't sure. Yeah, they stopped doing class-specific quests in Shadowbringers because it kind of... They kept adding more classes, so they would have had to make new quests for every class exponentially per expansion, and apparently the development costs got too high, so they switched to doing role-specific classes, role-specific quests instead. Thank you for the gift sub, Kurore. Even in Stormblood, you can tell some of the older classes were struggling to come up with new quest ideas as well, so... We're going to see the Arcanist Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence, to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. I can't fucking understand what she's saying. If you prefer an arcane art built on structured thought and precise reasoning, then your discerning intellect may find a home here at our guild. Might you consider enrolling yourself as an initiative? Yes, please.
Remember the Guildmaster being pretty.
Just as I predicted, before we proceed any further, however, let us first feed your appetite for knowledge, the morsel of guild history. The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced. This is the wrong guild to join from my mouth. Can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave ether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as Arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took up to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsalaminsa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite, and soon secured positions in the realms of governance and council. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Murup, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist Guild was established, and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you invite such cerebral challenges, then you have to reaffirm your commitment to joining our guild. Holy shit.
Could have wielded dark destructive power and spent time with funny Lalafellas, but no. You had to be in Limsa the Limsa with the pretty tall women.
I want my summon. I want my little cute carbuncle. Have you decided to enroll in our guild, or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking?
Called you out right there.
Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster, that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you shall speak with Mistress Fabirgim. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there, by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy. Though her mind is sharp and critical, her manner is always most welcoming. I need to let go of throat candy, goddamn. Actually, yeah, let me grab one of those.
Got a lozenge.
Yes, I am to begin. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. She is pretty hot.
She's very pretty, yeah.
As Murray has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also took of our art's origins. Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of ether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane energy into the carbuncle, and the manner of magic with which this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in pursuit of the definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Yeah, I'm prepared to reason.
Yeah.
An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words matched by the sharpness of your mind. Here, take this grimoire in hand, and we shall next judge your aptitude for our discipline.
Arcanist. You're so short.
Hey. I'm not that short.
I do like she's taller than me.
Alright, so it auto-equipped me with the same outfit again.
Yeah, naturally.
But let's see what else we got. Okay, see, that's not less skimpy. You made...
Okay, so that's just straight up underwear.
You made underwear.
That's a different... That's a different image than what I see.
You made underwear, that's what you did. These are okay,
just pants.
I guess. These are pants.
I couldn't find a shirt that looked good.
That's fine. I'll just look at something else. Yeah, the shepherd tunic.
Okay, well if you're gonna wear that, I could just make you the one.
I'm just gonna equip the default outfit. It's fine, honestly. Whatever.
Oh,
Who cares?
can I still make it though?
You can make it.
Yay!
So most of our equipment is actually not equipable anymore now. Because a lot of it was for warriors and lancers and stuff. But mages have an entirely different set of gear.
Yes.
Acting Guildmaster... There we go. It is a hefty tome, is it not? I promise you a grimoire's weight becomes a comforting anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle. A fact you will soon discover. In Lower Lunasia, you will find, among others, 3 species of pests. Wharf rats, little ladybugs, and arwalae. I ask that you employ your fletching skill in Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. I actually want to talk to my retainer, if possible. Not here, over there. Has it been an hour since we sent her away?
It's been about, I think.
30 minutes left. It's okay. We can grab this from her inventory.
There you go. Demily.
What? What do you want?
I made it red just for you.
See, he's not recommending I equip it, is the thing.
Sad.
Because it has no stats on it. Yeah, the defense on the default outfit is higher. That's fine. Yeah, okay, I can work with that. Thank you.
Yay.
That's pretty good. Do I look like a witch yet?
You're missing the hat. I can make it the hat if you want.
Nah, that's fine.
I'm making the hat.
It's fine, truly.
Okay, but it's a good hat.
Honestly, it's fine.
Oh, well.
I already have the feather. The feather gives me experience points.
Oh yeah, that's right. Put the feather on. Wait, what's this? Oh.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at the other stuff I can make.
Oh, you can make a ton of stuff. Why do you think I'm a crafter?
This is cute. It's level oh wait, that's a Cycle of War though.
Whatever.
Okay, here we go.
So... I find the tank gameplay the most interesting as far as early game goes. I find that these later... As a mage, you just kind of stand around for a bit at this point. It's not the most stimulating. Let me set this one to this, actually. And move it out of sight. Or like at least not blocking everything. There we go. This was fine. But the Bunko doesn't really do that much at this point. It just kind of auto attacks as far as I know.
Yeah, that's all he does. Sad.
I feel like it used to do more. Okay, wait. Okay, we can tell him to execute Radiant Aegis, which
What's that?
Heals me.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, no, it's a shield actually. We also have a heal button. Not that we need it. We really don't need it. Like, honestly. It's kind of insane we even have it. There's level 5. I do like the attack animation for Arcanist a lot. Look at me.
It's pretty good. The book as a conduit is very nice.
Yeah, it's
as
cute.
much as I love my stats.
It's cute.
Demily.
What is it?
Chat. Hold on, give me a second.
Huh?
Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, now.
More clothes?
Yes, more close. I forgot to dye red.
Okay, well, this is the...
What's up?
This is
What
not...
that
that is not my experience hat. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. I can work with that.
Yay.
While I'm out here, are there any other... Lower Lanasia wind sprites in Cedarwood? That's this way. This one. Experiences points is experience points. Level 6, we have the trans gauge. I'm a bit trans myself.
Same here. That's why I started as Arcanist.
Really? Because of the trance?
Oh well, this is before.
So now I have Ether Charge and Gem Shine. This
Transgaze? Demilypyro think.
okay. They changed Summoner like a lot. And we're seeing that now in Arcanist. Like none of these mechanics even come back in when you get Scholar, because it's just all based on how they developed Scholar Summoner later on. When I use how does it work again? So I can use Aether Charge to increase my my attack spire for a while, and that lets me upgrade my carbuncle to a red one for a while, and then depending on the color of my carbuncle, Gem Shine has different effects. It's kind of a lot. So I use that. Then once that ends in 15 seconds, I can upgrade to a red carbuncle. Problem is, of course, that this early fights don't even last 15 seconds. So here comes the red one. Nice. And then when I attack this next thing, I use Ruby Ruin instead, which is a more powerful move that takes longer to cast.
Oh, that's definitely new, yeah. I never heard of Ruby Ruin.
Mm-hmm.
It was just Ruin before.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was garbage.
I mean, I still have Ruin, but it gets upgraded by over here now, so.
That's good.
How do I want this? I don't really press those that much, so I guess they're going in the second bar. I like to have buttons I press all the time on the first bar and like upgrades on the second bar, because those would take longer to recharge. Like buffs and status moves. That's not where I need to go. I need to go to the Arcanist Guild. Because I am an Arcanist.
I have hat for you if you want.
I don't need it.
Satch.
You can give it, but I'm not going to equip it because I need my experience feather.
That's true. Here you go.
I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you a little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. Get off my shot. I suggest you continue their furries into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. When you feel you can command carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. Alright, hand it over. Where'd you go?
Graham.
Oh, hi. Hiding behind the pillar, you bastard.
Yes.
Alright, give me then. Give me your fucking hat.
Take hat. Now, also take that.
It's not even red. Alright, thank you.
I figured you wanted to die anyway. Oh, right.
So here's what I'll do. I'll dye the hat. And then I'm going to cast a glamour on the feather to make it look like the hat.
Yay.
Which I can't do because the feather is a lower level than the hat, and you can't glamour things to look like higher level items.
Satch.
I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Demily, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanists to take meals so as constantly do they become in their studies. Speaking of which, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess your improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lanasia. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents. Formulate an effective strategy and utilize your arcane entity to your fullest potential. I expect you back in time for dinner.
You having dinner with her?
I hope so. You see that art I have made?
I bet she's fucking shredded under those robes.
Oh, she has to be, right?
Hmm.
Me carrying all those heavy books?
True.
You've all seen the art, right, chat? If not, let me go grab it.
Do you want me to link it?
No, I have it in DMs.
Okay.
Let me just add a new image to the scene. That's too big. Let's make that fit the screen. There we go. I had this commissioned by Kaban on Twitter and Tumblr.
Yeah.
I'm learning things about myself, you know?
Oh, we do need a new emote called demilypyro Wuga.
I mean, we have the sweat emote right there.
I feel will be different.
Would it be? I guess you're the expert.
Wait, what does that mean?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. I have no idea what you mean.
Gee, I wonder. I wonder what I mean. Red carbuncle, best carbuncle. Oh, it turned back already. See, with the unfortunate change they made is that now the red carbuncle only comes out for a little while. It just does one like attack and then turns back into a blue carbuncle. It used to be you could just equip different ones, depending on your preference.
I remember that you started with blue and then it was emerald, and I think until like level 20 or 15, that's when you get the ruby one.
Yeah.
Oh no, you got topaz and then ruby.
Mm-hmm. How do I glam?
What do you what?
Supposedly you can like glamour the carbuncle. I have to level up to get the glam quest.
What?
Okay.
No. Can you make it a purple carbuncle?
No, I think the only options are like red, blue, and yellow.
Edge. Wait, they got rid of green?
There was never a green carbuncle.
The emerald carbuncle.
I don't think that was a thing.
No, it was.
Was it?
Yeah, it was like the first one you got after blue.
I see topaz. Oh, emerald. Oh, am I crazy?
Ha, eat it.
I don't remember an emerald one. Wait, so then when did they add ruby? Oh, was ruby the one they didn't have before?
No, ruby was a bit available one, I think.
I think ruby never wasn't in the game before. Because ruby was Ifrit.
Oh wait, that.
Yeah, it only showed up if you glammed it. But ruby wasn't like one you actually used in combat before.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
That's
okay,
crazy.
Okay.
So chat, when do I unlock glamoring my carbuncle so I can have a red one?
Level 30.
Level 30?
Level 50, actually.
Level 50? Life sucks.
But at that point, you were a summoner, so you're just gonna have Ifrit.
Yeah, but no, actually, you keep the carbuncle, and it just like spawns Ifrit now and then.
Oh, okay.
Like you know how I said Ruby only spawns for one attack and then disappears again?
Yeah.
That's how the summons work now, also.
Oh, that's lame.
Well, it's more in line with how Summoner is in other games, I guess. Like in other Final Fantasy games, summons are just like special moves that come out once.
Well, yeah, I know, but that's lame.
They wanted it more in line with how other Final Fantasy games do it.
Well, is that the same case for Scholar with its fairy?
No, the fairy just sticks around.
Of course, the fairy sticks around.
Welcome back, Demily. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work up Malvain Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates and return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting footsteps, flesh-eating Valken. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. I can barely pronounce any of these words.
You're doing your best.
I'm trying so hard. Please understand and forgive me.
I do understand.
Thank you.
But I don't forgive you.
What? It's messed up.
I'm sorry. I was just joshing.
Messed up.
I was yanking your chain.
Lost lamb is a hunt target. Kill. Lost lamb. I mean, thaumaturges are just like the edgy version of arcanists. Let's be honest. Like, there's 2 magic schools here, and they're edgy and nerd.
There's 3.
What's the third?
Conjure.
Yeah, but that one doesn't count. That's a healer.
So it's boring.
Tree hugger, I guess, would be the third aesthetic then.
Yeah, exactly. Summoner is too big range for me. With Black Mage, all you have to do is just press 1 button. And sometimes a second button.
Right. That makes sense. That's not how it works, though. Not like at endgame.
Right.
If anything, Summoner's like the easy one at endgame, is the thing. Black Mage gets crazy, like, past Heaven's Word. I cannot play Black Mage at current content. I'm not smart enough.
It's just a routine.
You're not even at max level. Why do you think you can speak on this? You're like level 70 at most.
I'm level 67.
Exactly. Hello? This is half the reason I want to do Arcanist. I love her.
I don't know who she is.
I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present.
I remember her now.
And allow me a moment to cogitate. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit that I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet, effective as though your tactics were, I espied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind swirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the aetheric constant, multiplying by your number of opponents, then applying their tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9785. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Through the opportune... Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kalia, a Milvian Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thubirgim elected me to oversee your training, and I provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. I like her.
Cute, yeah.
I like her. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influences your actions during battle? Potential for amusement.
So honest.
Always. Aha, just as I predicted. Now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of notice, 90%. Give or take 0.5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed me with this grimoire, the guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into their desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Master Thubirgim is waiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon.
She's very cute.
She's very cute. I like her a lot.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Need a scarf.
What if we were cat girls and we were in the Arcanist Guild and we kissed?
And you were both girls.
That's what I said.
Oh, right. Shit.
Cat girl is a subset of girl. You fool. Someone already fighting this thing? Oh. Oh, they're running away from it. That's a kind of fighting. I feel like if we're leveling a new class and there happens to be a fake going on, we can probably take a detour for it real quick.
Yeah, just a small detour. Get the company seals too.
Company seals are good.
Company seals are.
See, the problem with Ruby Ruin is that it takes a long time to cast. Too long, arguably.
So how long does it take?
About twice as long as normal Ruin.
Oh, okay.
Do spellcasters eventually get to walkout casting? No. That is the thing that sets spellcasters apart. The ranged physical DPS is the one that gets to walkout casting. Or attacking. Casters have to stand there and cast while standing still. So the challenge becomes casting your spells while avoiding enemy attacks and AoEs. This is the big, like, end-game skill ceiling for Black Mage. Is they have the hardest, they have the longest cast times, so they have to spend the most time standing still. And there's a lot of strategy involved in where you can stand still the longest and still be safe. I am not smart enough for that class. Summoner is probably the one that gets to move the most. Because we do get a lot of instant casts at higher levels, yeah.
No, I thought that would be Red Mage.
Red Mage gets to go into melee now and then, but it's more of a finishing move than actual, like, moving around. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Black Mage can move, it's just, you know, you gotta know when to leave for the greed. Gerald, I know, it's so different from what it was before.
Oh, that was cool though. Did you see Ruby Carbuncle doing that attack? That was pretty sweet. I don't hate New Summoner, but it is very different than it used to be.
Yeah.
Like, it turned from a pet job to just, like, special moves job, you know? It used to be the one that commands these minions you summon, but now it's more like pulling out Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Pull a pot of greed.
Yeah, it used to have a lot of damage over time effects too, but it doesn't have that anymore either.
I mean, you still got, never mind.
What do I
There's a
have?
poison ability. I was gonna say there was a poison ability that Summoner had, but I don't think I see it.
If we get it later, it's not an Arcanist. I don't see it.
I forgot what it was called. It's been a long time since I played
There's
it.
Bio, and the other one I forget.
Okay, it was Bile then.
Demily, have you returned with the cargo? Yeah. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Clea regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. I'm not last, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Clea carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led us to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides our Arcanist training, I hope that you might return a favor and help broaden her own perspective somewhat.
Breaking into Square Enix offices to Reasure Summoner Dots, Monk Positionals, Dark Arts, Protect and Stone Skin from the basement.
No. Like, I'm okay with some dots, but Monk Positionals and I can fuck off. Protect can fuck off. Enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day. Continue your practice with Carbuncle as Clea has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Now this stuff is the same you already made me. But it's longer. This is a longer coat. Do I want it?
It's a dress, but I thought you can't wear pants if you wear a robe.
Where'd you get that idea?
I don't know.
No, that's not a thing. Honestly, the one you made me is better.
Oh,
I will not be using that.
I did a good
I
job.
will grab the bone ring, which gives me intelligence. Nice. Now I reach level 10.
What's that?
Does hat look good on me? I feel like it's too wide-brimmed.
Wide brim only. What, do you want the stupid pointy hat that wizards wear?
No.
Thought.
I got the Aether Flow gauge and Energy Drain. There's a lot of stuff to get at once. Aether Flow is a weird one. You basically just press Energy Drain now and then to fill it up. Again, it's a long recast, so it's going on the second bar. Infestor can only be used when you have it. So, I guess that also goes on the second bar. It's messy. They changed Summoner so much that Arcanist gets messy.
I do remember the Aether Gauge, but not really understanding it that well.
Yeah, they changed it a lot.
Get Addle now?
We already had a Haddle.
Did you?
Yeah.
I know this is called that Black Mage has.
It's a roll action, so all casters get it.
Ew.
Same on sleep.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
No, I said oh.
Oh. Yes, Demily, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust. Taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you've been following Clea's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in Western Lanasia. I speak of roselings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. It's the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Why is she so pretty? Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can do a crippling blow to your opponent. I bet that used to have different dialogue there. Like, oh, use bio or something.
Yeah. Gotta make sure you use bio.
Gotta use bio. I don't hit that Aether Thread unlocked, that's funny. Do I? No, I don't. I've never unlocked Switchborn. I never unlocked Swift Purge. Okay, we'll go to middle of Nasia then. And just go there by Chocobo and kill anything on the way. I'm taking another throat candy because, whoa, all this dialogue, man.
Again, you could avoid this problem if you just started with Thaumaturge.
As if the Chunies don't fucking talk.
Well, they talk, but like, it's not big words.
I don't believe you. Oh, this person's helping, doing some stuff. Let's help this Marauder out. So when I use Energy Drain, I get 2 Aether Flow over here. And I can use Aether Flow on Fester, which is just a stronger move. I said not much to it, not much else to it at this point. What's nice about Fester is that it's an OGCD, so I can use it in between Castle Ruin. There we go. I helped.
Yay. Good job.
Put that one there.
Yeah, looks like the Carbunk was kissing it.
Kissy kissy.
Jeez. Un beso.
What was that?
Un beso.
What are you saying?
Beso.
What's a beso?
Beso.
Huh?
It means kiss.
Does it?
Beso.
Besel?
No, beso.
Is that Spanish? Are you speaking Spanish to me?
Yes, it's Spanish.
I didn't know. I'm trying to fucking parse your words. I don't know you speak Spanish. How was I supposed to know that was Spanish?
But you weren't, but I told you what it meant. It meant kiss.
How would I know that meant kiss? I don't speak Spanish, Trevor.
Well, I said it. I said it did.
I assumed you were speaking an English word and I wasn't, like, hearing you properly.
Ah, okay.
Experience was obtained.
Got 48 company seals.
46, actually. Ah yes, the crabs. We shall assist with the crabs. Crab on me. Tank is not doing a good job. Ow. There we go. Tank is not doing a good job. Giant enemy crab, that's right. There we go. 57. Oh, here's some jackals. We need these.
Jackals.
Jackal.
Jackal.
It's a jackal.
Jackal. It's a jackal.
I do believe it is a jackal. I don't hate Summoner, it's kind of fun. Even with how different it is now.
Oh.
Hey Astra.
Thanks for the raid.
See, I don't think a party of one is technically a raid.
Well, she's raiding.
But I appreciate it. Isn't that just you? Whatever. It's fine.
We appreciate you stopping
I appreciate it so much. There is a level 50 giant ladybug here.
So you should kill it.
No, I'm gonna die.
Sounds like quitter talk. Boo-hoo.
It's level
you see
50. I can't take that thing.
Boo-hoo. One level 50 ladybug. You turn tail and run.
So mean to me.
And you killed dozens of ladybugs.
It's level 50, dude.
Wah.
It's 4 times my size.
Okay, that's fine.
Carbuncle, go. Fire is effective against grass types. There we go. Let's go activate that Aether out over here. Hi, Robin. Oh, don't you know this game is all about switching classes all the time? Come on. We're having fun with it. That's what I want to do.
Next week, Emily's gonna be punching things.
I didn't say that. What do you mean it's against switching classes? It lets you level them all on the same character, you idiot. Cool. Welcome back, Demily. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph to an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Foreseer Clea on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanime. Pray do not tarry, Demily. Clea awaits you on the floor below with further details. Okay. Hello? A timely appearance as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Boylestocks?
Boylestocks.
Our ancients suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the firing points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I have lacked the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute Combat Pattern 1345, otherwise known as Stratagem Focus Fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and, one by one, the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot, Middle Nocia.
Oh, that's a cookpot.
Yeah. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Bye. At least I have my trusty chocobo.
This is true, yes. Thank God you got the mount.
Hmm?
Thank God you got the mount.
Yeah.
Who?
Thank you for following 5 of 7. You like Star Trek?
Oh, the Star. Yeah, that's a Star Trek reference.
Many Borg have names like that.
Oh.
Like 7 of 9 is the most famous one. I am Forseer Clea of the Melvin Gate. You are to seize all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers. Gobby spit uplander nosy eyes on stabby iron. Okay, bye.
Later.
A predictably aggressive response. Very well, Demily. Remember what we discussed? Yeah, I'll fucking kill him. Watch me.
Oh god, that's right. The bane of every caster's existence, multiple enemies.
No, I can take him.
Okay, yeah, you're good at this game.
Aren't you a caster main? Do you know about AoEs, right?
I am aware. But they always don't do a lot of damage as a single ones.
Where'd that Tobas Carmichael come from? Is that hers?
Yeah.
Huh. That's cool. Oh, fuck. More of them. I wonder, does my Carbuncle automatically attack the same enemy I'm targeting?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that's fine. Look at my little boy, he's so cute.
What is their name?
Pile Bunker.
Pile Bunker?
Like Carbuncle? Carbuncle?
Pile Bunker. Oh, it's a good name. Good job.
Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved Guildmaster himself in action. That was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask of you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Strengths. Again, you respond as the Guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability of your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of the battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mrs. Thubirgen until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellowjacks arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategy will keep me company. See you, Tulip. Have a night. Or day. Or night, day. Day, night.
Day and night.
The lonely stone I see the sea is mine at night. What?
You know it.
Of course I know it. It's a meme right now.
Oh, it is a meme?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Back from the field, Demily. Kalia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated What? What? It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. Mind. My mind. What do I want to have? Give me some boots. There we go. Well, that's all she wrote for now. Short of leveling actively, that is the furthest we can progress the Arcanist for now. So, let's go back to the main story, I guess. I'll put you on the bar. There we go. And we are a Lancer. Goodbye, Carbuncle. I miss my Carbuncle.
I miss him too.
My Carbuncle!
About time.
Hi.
I've been here waiting.
The Masked Man? You are on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, if we've already relayed to Melipophilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanalan. A brass blaze stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kikern. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be so quick to despair. Being situated on the trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Okay. Camp Tribone. Here we go. Mount Muchakabo. That's not how you pronounce that, you silly bitch.
Matched. Say it one more time.
Chicago?
Oh, Chicago.
I mean, what if it was how you pronounce it, though?
It's not.
But what if it was?
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, but what if it was, though? Look through my Moogles. To my minions. Not sure which one I want to have out. I mean, it's gotta be the fat cat, right?
It has to be fat. It has to be fat cat.
Alright,
Unless you get a black cat, it's gotta be fat cat.
it can be fat cat.
Yay. Oh, he's so fat. So round.
Unfortunately, it dissipates when I equip the Chocobo.
Dave's pain.
Hello. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man? Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger around, mayhap you learn a thing or two, eh? When the Order of Nullthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh endless beastman raids, folks are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I owned to get my adventure started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. My whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Benefit of coin to have a struggling merchant? The masked man? Bah. Take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. I want to know about him. If you want to know about him, who has the other merchants? Okay. Hello. You know a masked man? I have heard of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere in about Thunderland too. Enough folks have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Hello. On the trail of a masked man. I have heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's all I can say, little though it is. Okay. Sure, man, whatever. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor there was two. This is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folks have been giving Highbridge a white berth because of the Keycurn raids. None of the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Oh shit. This is a nice area though.
It's a very good bridge.
I'm a big fan of Thanalan. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are rough and tough for us merchants at the moment. The Keycurn raids are so constant, so they're organized. We're beginning to suspect someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. Promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. I finally got some honest-to-God information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. And you weren't looking, though. You blinked. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thalsor Spit. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Keycurn appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So, what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Yeah, maybe. What's that over there? Look at that. Look at that.
Pretty.
You know what all that is?
No.
Those are the remnants of the Calamity. Bahamut, like, threw a fireball in there and the explosion turned into glass. Like the sand got so hot it turned into glass.
Oh, that's so cool. 10-12 game.
No, you can't go over there. It's on the map. Right over there. With the burning wall. You can go there. You haven't yet, but you can. You see that mountain? You can grind there. Alright, smoldering coal. Ah, fuck. It's a random guy. Who is this even? What?
Did he follow you?
I don't know. I actually have no idea who this is.
Well, he's dead.
Whatever. Is that it? Fucking okay, run back, idiot. I am enjoying these streams a lot. They're so cozy.
They are, yeah, because it's mostly just traveling around.
Mostly just hanging out.
Yeah. The game doesn't really pick up until like the end of AAR and like the end of post.
Does the game ever really pick up? I mean, it's always just going to places, talking to people, having fun together.
I mean, it is, but I mean, like, story-wise.
Yeah, that's true. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Yeah. This scroll. It bears a prayer to Rhalgr, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Rhalgr is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It is highly uncommon for folks of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? The Alamigan band that you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So, it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Alamigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is a favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life and all that. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it is a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help that she will be. Just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Sahira. It shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. Will you have her attention? I'd be obliged if you could send her my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I hope that you would linger here a while, call some friends, pet some coin, what have you. Something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Thanks, random merchant character.
Thank you.
I'm not sure that really went anywhere. I'm going to... Wait, no, don't return. Go to Limsa. No, go to Ulda. Fuck. My brain. And then we exit through the Gate of Thal. I remember that tree. That's where you met Lanamo. And then fucking Thancred. Ugh. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Ishtal is still the best one. I really should look at what Papa Limo and Nita look like though, since I've never seen them.
You mean you haven't seen them?
Because I never started in Gridania.
Oh. Okay, you mean like their cutscenes?
Yeah, they're cutscenes.
You said you haven't seen them. I was like, huh? What?
I mean, I guess it's accurate too, because I haven't played for a while.
Welcome to Little Alamigo, the coziest refugee camp this side of Alamigo. Why yes, Hikibaru is my father. He said what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. Just that, oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Gundobald?
Gundobald.
Look at this dude. The mustache, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Who are you? State your business and be quick about it.
Does he have a titty window too?
He does.
Nice.
Looking for a masked man, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer to the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Jeez. Okay, thanks. Quest complete, I guess.
Nice. Get out, leave. Just throw some money in your face.
Alright then. Let's talk to this person instead. Omed Adventurer, I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men can get so much of a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, I might as be I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? I can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amal Jad to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are likely to have seen it. I really want a pizza right now.
Yeah, you should probably order. It's already midnight.
Yeah, I guess I should. But then they're gonna get here while I'm still working, and I can't. And I gotta like eat and talk at the same time.
Oh man,
it's so difficult.
Order your food.
Okay. Okay, alright. Here we go. It's been ordered.
Nice.
I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thunderland tea so as to lift their spirits. If I were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Yeah, okay, I can do some fucking errands. These two on a date? I'm sorry for interrupting. Yeah. Attune. So over there are the Amalja. Just hanging out over there. Within a stone's throw. Like it's nothing. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Have some tea, sir. Why ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. A masked villain hiding among the refugees, as like as not. My compatriots... What the fuck? Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. I can't parse this guy. It's near impossible to tell what's on their mind. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Alright. Kind of rude. You there. Are you in Amalja? No? Then carry on. Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thunderland. I'm going to enjoy this. A masked man? Don't care. It's got a scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, and has the face of a lizard, and I don't give a mummer's fart. Dance. Shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me, you shouldn't have. A masked man? Matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. I couldn't quite make out whether he was a man or not, but with the mask and robe. But assuming it was a he, and he was talking to some Alamegans, I assumed he was one of them. I'm not sure how helpful any of that was, really.
They basically told you nothing.
Mm-hmm. One of them told us it might be among the Alamegans, but we already knew that. So that's not helpful. This is kind of a weird stretch, like between the first and second boss. That's weirdly long.
Yeah, I was looking to see when the next dungeon is.
Yeah.
And from the 1,000 miles of Totodrak, it's 25 quests.
Yeah. What level is it?
Level 28.
Okay, well, it's not that far, I guess. So you're back. Did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and it won't be an easy task. Yeah, I'll take the bandana, I guess. Hang on. How's this look on me?
Oh, you look so cute.
Can I take the mask off? Nope, not even.
No.
Nope.
It's not a visor.
This is my look. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I've said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin us to talking and all that, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not intangible. A common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home of the Garleans. Gundabal belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Alright, go back to the Waking Sands, I guess. Is that the most well-connected person I know? Is Methilia? Guess so.
I mean, she is pretty well connected.
I guess so.
No, wait, it's the tower. The tower is the most well connected.
35 is too high. Are there no quests between Totodrak and the next one? Like, at all? Like, no dungeons? I thought there was a dungeon, at least.
No, there's no dungeons.
Well, maybe an optional one, I mean.
Oh, well, you can always do an optional one, yeah.
Yeah, but, like, are there any?
Oh, that I don't know.
Yeah. Good evening, Demily. I trust your investigation is faring well. No dialogue. I want to see my Tataru. She's the best.
I love Tataru so much.
She's the best.
She is.
Welcome back, Demily. First investigation. I see, given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder that the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow men. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the last 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. With that, more could be done to ease their hardship. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. Let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, we're not ready for that yet, that's 2 expansions away. It just happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. It should please you, I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Let's see. Everything's shower. Here we go. Thank you for following Nalset. Your Alamegan comrade is named Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. See, this is funny, because, like, Ida is also from Alamigo, so I'm not sure why we're focusing on this guy. Well, he spares no effort towards that endeavor. I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Okay. You like my hat? I like my hat.
I like your hat, yeah.
Thank you.
What if it was red, though?
I can't dye it. Oh, wait, I can dye it. I can dye it. Oh. I didn't realize I could dye it. Hang on. There we go. That's a hat right there.
Yeah.
If it isn't demilypyro, the Scion's rising star, is that all I can do for you? You went to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamega. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they want nothing to do with me. Now, while I have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. She's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, she won't lead you astray. What about you guys? What about RNJ? Knowest thou of the import of the broken staff within the Solar? It fell from the grasp of Archon Louisois, the man who, in his abiding love for all Eorzeans, shielded us against the storm of the calamity. The stars wheel across the heavens, and the skies brighten once more. The survivors gather and ignite their fiery dawn to burn away the glowering shroud. With destiny, thou art so beautiful. Okay. Ooh, who's the cat girl? I'm starting to wonder if this is worth the hassle to prove who he was. I mean, maybe some folk would say, good on you, mate, thanks for fighting to save Eorzea and whatnot. But I reckon most would ask what we've done for him lately, if not spit in the face for allowing the Bahamut to blow up half the goddamn world. Wait, so this is one of the Warriors of Light?
I don't know if... I don't think she is.
She seems to imply that she helped against Bahamut.
Oh, yeah, she could have just been in the army or something.
Hmm. Do we know?
What's her name?
Do we know these other two? I don't recognize them. Okay, whatever. Go to Quarry Mill in the Black Shroud. 400 gil for that teleport. Fuck. It's fine, I have money.
Yeah, you have 2 million gold. Stop it.
Oh, it's all so expensive.
Emily.
It's so expensive. It's so expensive, you guys. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Haribert sent you. Oh, that worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman. Now he has to go to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realized Haribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. And if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrit, captain of the Resistance. I hope I can give you what you need. Now, this gave us a level 24 weapon coffer. Let's see what's in there. Silver Battle Fork. New Bident. It looks slightly different. If even that. I am Mefrit, a proud man at the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone infested and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Goddammit. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarry Mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, if they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarcely know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Okay.
Sure, man.
So I have a checkup in Amsterdam next Thursday, so I might be gone. I might be gone later this week. I don't know yet. One of Mefrit's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all. But that means going against the elementals will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right the terrible beings can be. How right terrible the beings can be. I wrote wrong. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlian, the Hamlet's resident hero. If you take the matter to her, it might be as she'll listen. Though I wouldn't get my hopes up. This keeps sending me to other different fucking people, I swear. Hello? You wish to aid the Alamegans? You possess of a kind heart, adventurer. I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Bosswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the best or men grown, are judged of a night whether they they may have a place beneath the boughs. I don't get it. Alas, the Almegan petition have been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have the leave to perceive at the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Why are the forest spirits racist? What's up with that?
See, this is why I don't like Redania.
That's how it to begin. The bloody hero might as well kill Gallian herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. That sucks, man. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. Ugh, my body. The problem is some of them aren't fit to travel, else Gallian can even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland... Thank you for following Pokemon Fire. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Yeah, go kill 4 boars in the forest.
Just straight to kill those boars.
We forgot this was an MMO for a second. Let us remind you. Thank you for subscribing, Levin Strikes. A fan of Ramu, are we?
Oh, that's a Ramu spell?
Well, Ramu is the Lord of Levin. Which is like a word for lightning.
I thought it might have been a Fire Emblem reference.
A what?
A Fire Emblem reference. Is it one of the spells Levin?
There's the Levin Sword, which again is a lightning spell.
Yeah. Yeah, FF14 is very good on console.
So I'm told, but I can never parse how the controls work.
It looks like it doesn't make sense, but they designed it around it to be on console in the first place.
I guess so.
I mean, that was the same case with FF11. It started on PS2, didn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure it's good. I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I'm a bit too far into the game to switch now, aren't I?
No, oh yeah, absolutely. I would not switch to controller now.
Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Rogger, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Oh, we know him. Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's likely to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful. He's likely to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. Well, then that's done. Bring the powder back. Give it to Fireman here. Godspeed. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, it's over there. Actually, it's not even a different map. It's the same map.
Yep. Back to the tavern.
All back. You did get it from Leather 11 Sword? Whoa. You were right, River. It was a Fire Emblem reference.
I was right, fuck you.
But I was also right, according to them.
But I was more right.
But I was right, also. We can both be equally right.
This is true, yes.
So here's the deal. I'm out of town on Tuesday and Wednesday. I can maybe stream Wednesday night, but Thursday I have to leave town again. Is it worth it to even stream on Wednesday?
I don't think so. No.
No.
It sounds like you have a lot. It sounds like you have a lot going on.
Yeah, I gotta do some stuff this week. I don't know if there's gonna be streams.
Yeah, if you try to stream on Wednesday anyway, you'll probably be too tired.
Yeah, maybe. I have to leave town on Tuesday too, so it might be too tiring to stream on Monday night. Demily, ever a sight for sore eyes. How far's the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've something to show me? There you go. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them to ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. And don't worry about your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Okay, well, it works out. Fuck running over there. I'll just pay 100 gil.
What about saving money?
I have money.
Oh, now you have money.
I have money. I have 2 million. I'm a fucking mogul. It's like a third of what I have in my other account. As well as he returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? There you go. God's bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. So I already have these, I'm pretty sure. Didn't I? Didn't I already have the gauntlets? Yeah, they're there. They're just going to be equipped by lancers. So I guess I'll take the goatskin ring bands. Or, no, those are casters. The featherless goatskin gloves. There we go. Fingerless. God damn it, I can't speak.
There you go.
I do want my funny hat, though. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He should be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's likely to deteriorate. His condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Stop asking Alberta. Maybe he's the one seen something. What?
Speaking of water, I'm gonna grab a drink. Give me a moment.
Finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago. He left me the sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer, and so I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way to safely to little amigo. Blast it. With that I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped his folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state was suicide. That's not good. Out in the wilds alone. That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Okay. Hang on a second. A drinky. Hey, River. River? The next dungeon at level 28, right? I should be getting close to that. Watch out, a goblin. Oh fuck, a goblin. Oh shit, oh fuck, a goblin. River, can you look up for me how much longer until the next dungeon?
What quest are you on?
I am on the quest. He ain't heavy. Galleon.
So the next quest for a dungeon is 12 quests from now. I told you it was long.
Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hearts just be damned. Okay, if we can get like 1 dungeon per stream, I guess that's fine. Remember that oath we swore, goddammit. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot in Alamegan soil again. Together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir.
Cover the nipples.
Like, they like to rest like this. Good, let us return to our brothers. And don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you.
Food. Emily, your food. Food,
oh,
Emily, food. Emily, food, your food.
Jesus,
Go get your food, Emily, food. Food, Emily, food. Your food. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, I was hoping you would do that.
Alright. I got pizza.
Did you get your food?
Yeah.
Got your food?
Yes.
Food in hand?
What?
Food in hand?
Yeah. Oh, that was good.
What kind of pizza you get?
It's got mushrooms and ham.
Nice.
Mmm.
Emily has good posture.
Sure.
Sitting upright right now, right?
I am, but that's only because I just got up.
Okay. See? I also fixed myself.
Mm. Oh. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take the road to the road again. Much as I mislike this place, beggars can be choosers. See, I feel like they can be when it's this shitty. Like, they're just like, no, we're racist, go away. And I feel like that's a bit much. The other things are relatively settled. I seem to recall you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask me of anything and it's yours, as long as it's mine to give. No cooperation with the people of Little Ilamiga, that's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to Shotogun the Bald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he took care of his own. I had no doubt that he would do all in his power to aid you. Okay, back to Little Ilamiga we go. 420... Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Check it. You spoke of Mefred. It's been so long since I last heard from him, I feared him dead. God be praised. Whoever you are, Mefred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Damn, knowing people is easy. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Ilamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods have been meeting him in secret. No doubt you want to question them about their trysts, but they are not likely to yield information readily to an outsider. Ugh, sorry. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. What's a tryst?
A tryst?
Tryst. T-R-Y-S-T.
No, I have no idea.
Huh. Gunnabot said you? Look, I told him it was a bad idea. All that tribe about believing the masked man. Oh, you don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Look at this guy.
This guy? And that guy?
He's swinging his sword around.
His form is sloppy.
A little bit. I masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong. Leave me be. Okay. Can't blame me for that one. Yeah. I have to separate the pizzas. I feel like this one is less good than they usually deliver me. I mean, it looks good, but it's the crust is thinner than usual.
Maybe they cooked it quick. It's a burnt crust, though.
It's not burnt. It's just thin. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Not outside of gimp suits. I can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell my friends while I'm looking for him. There's a bunch been skulking around right suspicious-like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know sure when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark me words. Why's this guy a pirate?
He's not a pirate, he's just Irish.
How can he be Irish? You don't even have Ireland.
What'd you say?
How can he be Irish when this world doesn't have an Ireland?
They persist.
So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. What if the young ones are scheming and can lead to no good end? There was an anger inside them. I could see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit a great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Aye. Hey, adventurer. You don't talk with the old bear? He's right over there, dude. Like, he's right next to you. I got a message for you from Robert. That's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. This will be waiting over this craggy area north of here. What do you guys think of my chat covering? Is it too much?
The angry cat noises?
Yeah.
No. Perfect.
It's nice?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll leave it then.
It's very cute. There we go, Eureka said it.
It's feline? That says nothing. I'm not supposed to claim from that. Excuse me, I am eating food. Thanks for coming, friend. There's no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear, and so I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Curl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! Oh no! 2 children. Yum.
Easy.
You're stronger than you look. It changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody as you like, nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to reclaim the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. Not for 2 expansions, buddy.
Yeah.
You'll get your chance. Eating as fast as I can.
Take it slow.
Attacked by Willard and his cronies, but they would go such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Is this like half the head included? Yeah, it's one of those. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh wait, can you lift the visor?
Nope.
Sad.
Yeah, we're not taking that. I'll take the velveteen shirt.
Oh. I mean, it's tasteful.
It is tasteful.
And it goes with your mask. You look like you should be in like the Princess Bride.
I'm not in love with it. Wilfred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundobal... Bertliana. Gods preserve what happened.
That's a name.
I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. I took me to the hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Elamigans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreamers are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Will already saw me outside. He was so angry. I must send to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Uh-huh. Yeah?
Yeah?
Yes. Who's interactable here? Here we go, here we go. We found a map of Zanrak, whatever that is. A hunting knife. Those animals at the Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm going to go over to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Lizards?
Oh. No, the
Are they
Amalja.
going to attack the Amalja? I don't see how that helps at all. Hey, Wilbert. Almighty Rhalgr, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? We're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once you have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Crystals? Are they going to summon a primal?
Well, I don't think that they can.
If this plan succeeds, we have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabad's content to eke out an existence in his musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the 7 hills did I put that bloody map? I mean, crystals and power sounds like a primal.
Which one, though?
They have some. You think all of Stormblood can happen without primals?
Yes.
Nah. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own ends. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? Here's a hunting knife and a map of Zanrak, which is a Amalja stronghold. What is this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait. You said Wilred's Book of Crystals, did you not? They couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded after all. The young trains are untrained and... The young... Fucking goddammit.
Come on. You got it?
The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'd be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. But they are headed east. If you hurry, you may yet find them before it's too late. You okay?
This dialogue was definitely not intended to be read out loud. Oh, it was.
Was it not? What makes you say that?
Banana-rama.
What makes you say that? Gurwit, do no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our whole land. Put yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Rhalgr, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. Oh shit. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the Lizardmen's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens! You should pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Elamigan people. This hope I will guard with my life. I like this early establishment that Rhalgr could be summoned as a primal.
I have a question.
Yes?
Who is Rhalgr?
The god of the Elamigan people. Did you not pay attention?
No, because I was always under the impression that primals were associated with an element.
Yeah, not necessarily. Though for the record, I do believe Rhalgr is associated with the electric element.
Ah.
Vermu is also electric, yes. That could be multiple electric primals.
Yeah, but Maru's the best.
Roger is indeed the god of destruction. He is very strong. Did I lose? What happened?
Did you wait?
I'm not,
Did someone die?
I guess. Not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Oh. You're playing as Lancer or Tank?
I'm at a Lancer right now.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Okay, cutscene. Need to protect Wilred specifically, okay. I guess I'll focus down the people attacking them. Man, the Amalja are small cakes, not small potatoes. We already killed our god. Wasn't even hard.
You did Authentic Seeds, wasn't even hard.
I like that they have some human enemies here because they were like tempered by Ifrit.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Shit. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn from much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Amigo. Wait, we come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. If you learn nothing, Wilred, you cannot see those tempered wretches. Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Roger. He swore... Enough. I will give the rest of the story tale back in Little Amigo. I dare say Demily will wish to hear it as well. No way.
Oh, he's gonna get yelled at for sure.
No more lies, Wilbert. That is everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Rhalgar, about using crystals, and then he just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from his squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, El Amigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thanks for saving me. I'm sorry I tried to kill you. Whatever, dude.
And the problem, man, that's kind of like a regular thing.
My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out here. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Sure thing, man. No problemo. Would that we have more information to offer, but what Wilbur told you was the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about a great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Well, back to Minfilia. We learned nothing. I guess we learned that he was trying to summon a primal here.
Yeah, it's kind of science things, just to make sure no one summons a primal.
Yeah. So I guess we succeeded at something. I should pick this quest just because it's here.
Yeah.
Hello, adventurer. You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your bludgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nidric knows, he simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken Temple of Karn? I will not hold that against you if you are not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder, after all. Any road, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Tenderland and visit the temple for yourself? What's with the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place, but a Lalafell by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. Now, it's another totally optional, dungeon that you don't actually need to do. Who's this guy? That's level 47, can't do that yet.
Say Trauma Queen?
It did say that. Tataru! Good morning, Demily. I trust your investigation is going well. I like her.
I like her too.
I like her more, huh?
I like her more.
Nuh-uh.
I would kill for Tataru.
I would kill myself for Tataru.
I'll commit redacted for Tataru.
In Minecraft?
Oh, right, yeah, Minecraft.
Welcome back, Demily. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarrymill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn out of Alabria? Yeah.
Yeah. We learned he's a bitch.
Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception that the Asians would employ. While many of the ills while many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. While work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. The tower moment. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. No! I want the next dungeon, goddammit!
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more quests.
Terror at Fallgord. Yeah, I think it's gonna lead us here now.
2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 counting this quest right now.
Ugh. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting Labrae's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the Selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. Well, if willing, we will pick up Labrae's trail once more. Neurexia can furnish you with the details. Please speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Demily. Okay. And where might Neurexia be? Oh, Aaronpaul's here. He's gonna be important way later. I'm to meet with the antecedent soon to discuss a matter of great import. Ah, but thinks it's about my first official mission. I suppose it would be good if it was, yes? I mean, I'm not sure if I'm ready, but still. You have any dialogue? Not really. I like this girl.
That girl?
Yeah, she seems cool.
I like the goggles.
I love the goggles.
They're very snazzy.
Walking One is to investigate Sinister One, then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with Walking One in Ashcrown Consortium. According to a friendly one, a digging one named Metrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with the digging one, Metrod. Digging One is to be found at Falgord Float in the North Shroud. God damn it. Oh, we haven't been there. We need to go unlock that place first.
Finally, new area.
What the heck is happening here? There's a bunch of unlockable quests over there. Hey chat, what is the level 20 quest, A Sight to Behold unlock? Tell me. This girl. What's this about? As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings. I'm at a loss for what to do about it. But I understand that adventurers have many cares on their minds. It would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to hear my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seems quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass that he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. Matters for me to inquire as to the ghost's whereabouts. I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm her heart, and a laugh, a lilt one might say, stickled the depths of the soul, and she was most eager to hear the tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe was her name? No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ah, I don't know if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight in my straight is an adventure in itself. Any road? The girl spoke of paying a visit to Akalu Falls before travelling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers.
Luffy?
Other people wear straw hats. Remember. Okay, what is it?
Alright, can you name other people?
This is like not a priority. Neither is this. I'm just gonna hide those for now. There we go. Now you unlock the south gate, which is important. Not really anything important here, just need to talk to the right person. I believe this leads us to where we need to be. No, not quite. Who was that? Hey, Eureka! How you doing?
Oh, Eureka, you're a alpha?
Sure. I'm not sure she was earlier. Oh well.
I don't remember being one.
I'm gonna hit that one as well. I'm going this way, through the snake gate. Punchy. This is a nice area.
It's pretty pleasant. I like the leaves being all red and yellow.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Nothing much.
I was just gathering. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Like you were doing your bit again.
No, that time I actually wasn't.
I see.
This area is full of Banemite, and I've been depopulating them for their material.
Well, it's effective.
It is. They give like sometimes they give like 9 webs.
Sticky. Love that sticky white stuff in your hands. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, you know when she said a digging one, I thought it was a kobold, but it's just a miner. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like I came for that poor woman.
Tummy hurt too long.
I need to use the smooth emote. No, the soothe emote. There we go. There we go. It's okay, dude. Calm down.
Relax thy testes.
You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. That's just something terrible. That's true, but it hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I think I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious carriage in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taking my curiosity, I crept near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Fall, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you with whatever way we can. Anything to ensure that we don't have to suffer Midrot's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. At least I can do it to repay her for comforting me. Alright, dude. So here's what we know about all the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz can inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubted the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, you should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 other creatures? We can see if we can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. How does killing some animals prove that they, like, murdered a person?
I assume they examined the corpses.
For what?
You know, their claws and stuff. See if it matches.
To see if they have any faces stuck in their claws?
No, just like see if this claws match the claw marks on the bodies.
Hmm. I guess. Just like a stretch to me.
It's not like an animal's gonna give you their claws.
They could. Maybe they should. Here's the third. A fate just spawned right on top of me. I'm not doing that shit. Oh, the run speed is slower here.
What quest is that?
Ziz is so ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
I presume I'll get run speed upgrades soon. Did the guards just the NPC guards came to my help? I didn't know.
They did, because
I didn't know that was something that could happen.
Yeah, they do that when the monsters get too close.
That's cool. I like that. It's immersive. Alright. Heyo, I got your fucking claws.
Heyo.
You've really seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are culprits? Nah. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leads us to the masked man and his winged eyeball. That quest was pointless. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, eh?
Huh?
Unseemly japes aside, there's been a rumor going around. There's some whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. Sorry? This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow up a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've thrown the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and we'll get them again here. Okay. And you? Something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself lest I worry some Midra's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely at the same time as Midrad's. I was heading home after a day of digging when the shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. I stopped at the rocky area west of here in case you had in mind to investigate. Okay. Let's go do both of those things. What's up?
Oh no, I was responding to an NPC.
Really? Future's good.
That's good.
I wish I lived closer to my girlfriend, so visiting her wasn't a day thing, but an hour thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Fucking 3-hour train ride, fuck that shit.
I don't know.
Where the hell? Here we go. Hello. My girlfriend on the other side of town? That's not the same thing at all.
Well, what if it's a big town?
How big are we talking?
Cicada, how big is that town?
I guess if my country is the size of New York, then I guess so.
I mean, to reach one side of Manhattan to the other, it's like an hour, I think.
Okay, what about like the other side of New York total?
Oh, like from South New York to North New York?
Sure.
That's probably about like, I would say 10 hours maybe.
10 hours? I cannot picture what American life is like.
I will vouch for New York public transportation that it's slightly better than pretty much everywhere else.
Everywhere else in America, you mean? Let's not be hasty here.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Everywhere else in America, specifically America. Yeah, there's also that problem where like smaller towns will not have public transportation or good public transportation.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm aware.
New York City and some parts of New York State. Like Westchester County has an okay public transportation, but it's nothing compared to like the subways in the city.
Yeah.
Right, North America, too. I don't mind if a small town has like bad public transportation, but it has to be walkable.
Yeah, I'm planning to see a girl this week, like the coming week, and she's not even that far away. Normally it would take like 2 hours to get there, but having to take a bus into a small town adds another hour.
Shameful.
It's the worst.
Mm.
I just want to kiss women.
I know, girl.
I just want to kiss women.
Women want to kiss you too.
A monstrous bane might appear in his fluid. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But it does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Sure fucking story. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit harder to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning I expected. I always hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well.
Sure.
There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep now that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken such a so distinct a creature for a banemite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we both have seen it at precisely the same time? Maybe there's more than one, it's not that hard, I think. Eyes usually come in two, right?
Yeah.
What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with a banemite at the very spot you claim to have seen that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, that's serious. Ooh, he's serious.
So fucking serial.
But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. But there's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods above. There must be more than one of the buggers. That's what I said. It's so obvious, but then that means there have been repeated sightings of these fiends. There must be even more victims that she hadn't discovered. Gulp. Yeah, when we have the dungeon. I do believe right about that. We ought to leave the rest of the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. I like how shitty these guys are. Like, I appreciate that they're realistic characters, you know? Like, they're not gonna do shit. It's not, they don't get paid to worry about murders. They just want to go hunt some boar in the forest. Dig up some ore.
Meet comely women.
Meet comely women. I want to meet some comely women.
You're about to.
I want to be a comely woman.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that's a fucking eyeball, alright.
Oh, just a silly little guy.
I like that this creature like has no official name beyond floating eyeball.
Yeah, that sure is a floating eye.
Like, this is a recurring enemy type, but I don't think they ever name it beyond floating eye.
I feel like at some point they thought about Beholder, but something happened.
Well, they can call it that. Is it an Ahriman? Oh, wait. I'm totally mistaken. That's an Ahriman right there. I am stupid.
Oh. We're both stupid, except I forgot that too.
I just plumb forgot what they were called. That's an Ahriman right there. I just had the worst deja vu ever. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Yeah, look at this ravaged corpse I found.
Carrying dead body.
Godspeed good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Or woman. Oh, okay, no, again. Ahriman are a specific species, but they are generally just called floating eye. So we're both right. Huh. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings at the wing and... what the fuck? Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but toward what end no one can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify the next of... This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object as found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. A closer read to the dungeon?
What quest was
that? That was part of the dungeon. This is Secret of the White Lily.
Okay, the next quest is the dungeon.
Cool. I would have you hold onto the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. Though it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I may make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Miyun. Mayhaps some of her vast network of contacts and such light upon a sigil. Okay, we can go to Gridania.
Sounds good to be done.
I should check on my retainer. It's been a while.
I thought you sent her out for 18 hours.
Did I?
Nope. It's a quick check. Just go check.
I didn't. I thought I sent her out for 1 hour. I intend to send her out for 18 hours at the end of streams. No, she's here.
Okay.
You're crazy.
Ma'am?
Hello, ma'am. I'm, holy shit, dude. It's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, boy. Okay, do I have some gear for you? I don't think I do. Actually, give me that ring back. I want it back. I could use that ring for stuff. Leather mitts, those are better than what you're wearing, I think. Yeah, a little bit. Looks a little goofy on you, but that's fine. can send you away again for a hunting expedition. We are running out of ventures. I forget where to get more. I need to look that up.
Yeah.
We won't do it on stream tonight, but I'll keep sending her out on ventures off stream. It's not hard. Leaf quests and company seals. Two things that require grinding, which will get us way over leveled. Oh well. Good evening to you, Demily. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Button. Was this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where'd you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely! Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the Lily sigil. You have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than start beating with Bernadette over by the 8th Plaza. She's a sharp pair of eyes, that one.
I guess Mother Beyond wouldn't be bothered by a dead body, since she had that one patient with the guy's head.
That did happen. That did happen. I wonder if I ever see her again. Wink wink.
Nudge nudge.
Need help tracking down the owner of a button. That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have.
Button?
Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there's a soul in Gridania who does, it will be Singuled over the Lancers Guild, who makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a form name basis. I'll put this pixie box away. I'm done. That's not stable. Let me put it over there. Did she call it a forename instead of a first name?
Yeah, that's technically correct.
The language in this game is so silly. Thanks for being here, Jovi and June.
Bye-bye.
Don't forget to join the Discord. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Oh, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, but never you fear. But whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your source to the Gentry Sword northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there has been a man who was perpetually seated at a bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. What was that?
Your sandal?
That's what she said. Ursendel.
Your sandal.
That's what it says, Ursendel. Look at it.
I know. I'm just pronouncing it wrong purposely.
You hurt my feelings.
I apologize.
Ouchie. Ouchie, my feelings. Ow. Ow. Oh, look at this fancy place. Hello.
Yeah, man.
I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts.
You are old.
The sigil of the Dartencourt family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman. Her face. Was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the depths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment.
Maybe.
What? Okay. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartencourts. During that time, I had the honour of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. It was like a pride parade in there. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but it grew ever more grotesque as the time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal, and fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hockey Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Almendine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavoured to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I have resolved never to speak of the experience until it appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hockey Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go on what must be done. Alright, damn, okay, fucking tragic backstory for this guy.
Alright, now you have the quest.
Cool. Yeah, I can do a dungeon. Yeah, I got time.
Just quick little... Yeah, once you do, it probably won't go over 5 hours.
Yeah, I got time. Sure, what do you unlock? Oh, housing. We don't need that.
You.
We don't need that for a while. Wait, where am I? Did I go the wrong way? Wait. Which way is... Okay, it's this way. Hello, Kane Plays Games. How are you?
Oh, thank you for the raid.
Thank you so much. Oh, this is a hunt target. There you go.
Berg.
Look at this thing. Jesus.
Oh, look.
That thing is scary. Hello, thank you for raiding. How are you? What were you playing? Do a shout out thing. Do the thing, River. Do the thing.
Playing
Oh,
Final
that's
Fantasy
same,
14
same
online.
game. What were you up to? Look at this place. That's a huge window.
I do like this dungeon.
I also like this dungeon. I think they changed it though.
Yeah.
Smith teacher's just hanging out here. Alright. And we can enter with NPCs. Let's bring the Siam Marauder, Conjurer, and Thaumaturge. Oh, actually, since we are a Lancer now, the Lancer isn't coming with us and has been replaced with a Marauder.
I was gonna say the Marauders.
Yeah. Do you want to enter with Marauder like usual, or what are we doing here?
It's up to you.
I am level 33 on the Lancer now, and that's actually behind the Gladiator and Marauder, or I mean ahead of. That's like equal.
Yeah, it might be fine to switch to Marauder.
I'll switch to Gladiator. That was the lower level of the tanks right now, so that's fine.
Gonna level 5 times.
I may. It is possible.
Oh, you're doing the MSQ quest as well in Stormblood.
Oh. Hope that's going well for you.
I gotta get back to that soon. I should get back to that.
You should. It's a good game.
It's very controversial.
It's really not. I don't know why you keep saying that.
Mm. I heard that once, and I'm never letting it go.
Look how thick my thighs are when I wear this armor.
Dang, girl.
Yeah, it's not my best gear though. So
Put a whole damn bakery in there. Shit.
don't call it that. Let's make it look like iron scale greaves. All right, in we go. Welcome everyone to Hockey Manor.
Spooky.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween. Okay, so how much did they change this dungeon?
I think they just made the layout less confusing. A little bit.
That's what made it fun. Like Totodile, I understand that was a mess. That was a mess of a dungeon, but like this one,
I don't think they
more
changed
sense.
it that much. Like I'm pretty sure the layout is still basically the same. I think you're following Kane Plays Games. But as usual, for our story playthrough, we are gonna check every room and every piece of dialogue. Oh yeah, they changed the last boss, that's it.
Last boss. Who was the last boss of this dungeon? I remember it being a woman.
It's Lady Amandine that we heard about.
Basically, they changed it from her to.
No, it's still her, but like they changed the fight.
Oh, they changed how the fight works.
Yes.
Okay.
Interject. Interject. Whatever. I gotta remember I have interject.
What does interject do?
It interrupts casters.
Ooh.
But only sometimes. Not all. It doesn't work on all moves. It just kind of sometimes the cast bar is like flashing, and then you know you can use it. Oh yeah, it can be very important, depending on the content. Okay, well there's jack shit in here. You! So on this one, I can press interject. There we go. Hope I don't die. They do allow you to stun some of the bosses in Reborn. It's fun. Use the funny key to open the door. By funny, I mean small. Did we get an exact time frame on how long ago shit went nuts in his building?
I don't think so.
He said
the builder didn't.
He said he'd worked there for 50 years, but he doesn't say how long ago that was.
Probably 50 years.
Well, then he would be 100 years.
He's an elf, right?
That is true. It was just earlier. Oh. Really? Was it like earlier this week?
Okay.
That doesn't sound
No,
right.
it was like hours later. I mean, you just found the body. It wasn't
Well, yeah,
decomposed.
they said that there's been bodies for weeks now. That's what they said, right? Hang on, hang on.
Comedy jump
We're gonna
scare.
figure this shit out. Hang on. Okay, so there's been multiple deaths at least. Possibly more. I'm not sure, it doesn't really mention a time frame at all. Maybe we can read it in this quest when it's like over. He said it happened once. It doesn't specify when it was.
Well, I assume that once was the body you just found.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, no, because there's been multiple bodies, remember?
No loyalty among butlers.
There's been a bunch of different...
one dead body, and all of a sudden you want to leave.
There's been a bunch of dead bodies. The first one is why he left, but there's been ones after that that were done by the eyeballs. Remember? That's how we got to this point.
Oh, okay. So it's been like a day, maybe.
Hard to say. It didn't specify a time frame. Make it so hard for me.
I'm sorry.
I hope I don't die. Interrupted. You see that?
Yeah. That's so mean.
That's what you deserves. What you get for being evil.
God forbid women do anything.
14 likes to avoid giving exact time frames, otherwise you would have to be confronted with the strange fact that the entire MSQ takes place in less than a year. Is that a fact? That doesn't sound right.
I think that might actually be a fact. I feel like it's been like at least 2 years.
I feel like I would count like 1 year per expansion myself.
Well, no, it was something like AR was 1 year, Heaven's Ward's like 6 months, and then Stormblood 6 months, something like that.
Okay, so like half a year per expansion?
Yeah,
I can believe that. But I guess then...
From AR to post, it's like a year, and then Heaven's Ward could be like just a few months.
I don't know. Is that the first time we saw that eye effect?
No.
Have we seen that before?
Oh, none of the monsters? No. No, that's the first time we see it.
Okay, well that eye effect just means turn your character away so they don't get blinded.
I remember I found that out the hard way.
Yeah. Characters age up at one point. Yeah, but that happened because they were trapped in a different dimension. Where time was faster. Don't worry about it.
Can't wait to reach that.
The specific time frame is that the boat ride to Kogane took 6 months. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Reborn actually took place in a week.
Really?
No, absolutely not.
Well, that doesn't even make sense because, like, we are like a famous adventurer at this point. They keep saying that. So, like, it must have been a few weeks or months at least already.
Well, maybe you do a lot of stuff quickly.
It makes no sense. They still refer to the calamity as being 5 years ago? Really? So it hasn't been more than a year? That is so fucked up. That is Nest. Makes no sense.
You're a good adventurer.
It doesn't check out, man. It just doesn't add up. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yoshi P, but no.
Look, he tried to work with what he had.
He didn't have to.
Oh, he did. Well, he did anyway to make it sound cool.
But making the timeline that makes sense makes me sound cool.
Well, no, but like using 1.0 as like a background for When Reborn.
No, that's fine. But you realize it wasn't like 5 years in real time, right? Like, it was just 5 years in lore time. The record.
Yeah, I know.
So there's no reason they can't make it further in the past now that we've gone forward in the time story, right? The fact they still refer to it as... Wait, do they refer to it as 5 years ago in, like, Endwalker? Like, in new dialogue?
That I don't know.
That is messed up. I do not buy that.
I wonder if they still do, like, Days of Remembrance.
Well, I don't know. Shit makes no fucking sense. I'm just gonna keep believing what I believe, and that's that, no, it's been like 5 years.
From AAR and Walker?
Okay, maybe 3. 3 years feels right.
3 years feels accurate, yeah.
Oh, 34. Whoa.
Yay.
I got a manor bandana.
Can't see it. Oh,
That's cute.
yeah.
Can't die this one, but that's fine. Okay, so that just leads us back to the front door, is the thing. So this is like one of the weird instances where you have to like double back from where you came from. It's funny. Why are they recommending I wear a brand new ring? Level 30 and below, but I'm level 31. So what do you... Oh, it's also just a good ring with good stats on it. Alright.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You got a skeleton problem, lady. There's skeletons in your fucking basement. So skeletons, isn't it? But why is it all skeletons?
It is Halloween.
We did have a lot of xylophones on the last tracker. put so many goddamn xylophones in the song. What's that?
Stuff from here also looks cute, except the thinking set. Oh.
I couldn't picture the manor set out of my head. I'd have to see it. But this area's fun. It's basically just a big circle you have to go through to like find the keys you need. Here's one. I'm not sure if there's any benefits to like opening every single door, but I'm just gonna try for the sake of it. On most run, people just run to the critical doors and ignore the rest.
Yeah, I know.
This is a tall skeleton. What species would that skeleton even be from? Speaking of our Ellison party member. Rogadin? Oh, hello. Don't laugh at me. This is my cousin.
That's your cousin?
That's my cousin.
What's her name?
We don't talk much. Maidservant. Manor maidservant is her name.
Saying she got the same job.
Manor Beret. Which one is that? That is for mages. I can't equip that.
Yay.
Yay, I can't equip that?
Well, you do have an Arcanist now, so...
That is true. So many tiny keys you don't need. Amazing. Hello, enemies. Come and get me. Interject. Okay, I just killed her. That's the same thing, really. What is the thaumaturge doing all the way over there? Come help out, asshole. Yake.
I respect them not moving, but please move.
I don't respect them at all. Alright. Fucking manor servitors over here. At least there's not much more to the end of the dungeon.
Nah, there's one more area, you're good.
The layout is a bit complicated, but it's not actually that big. The second floor is actually entirely optional.
It is?
Yeah, you can just go right into the boss room. There's nothing like urging you to enter the other rooms. We're gonna enter the other rooms because we're gonna be thorough, but you can just skip them.
I didn't realize there were other rooms.
Exactly.
I'm learning so much about this game I supposedly like.
Maybe you don't like it enough.
Yeah.
Look at all these locked doors with things inside them. Look how big this fucking gate is. Jesus Christ. How big do you need your gate to be?
No, it's a dungeon.
Well, yeah, but look how tall this door is. What goes in there? A fucking dragon? It's unrealistic. I got Manor Chauces. This is also a mages. Can't equip that. Hello, skeletons. I've been into a lot of time waiting at this marimbas. Is this joke landing?
I'm sorry, Emily, that flew by
You
my
don't
head.
get the reference. Oh,
I don't.
Oh, chat. Point and laugh at River for not getting reference.
Yeah, point and laugh at me. Point and laugh at me. Slash
Do it.
ban all
Give me
right now.
chat interaction.
Slash ban all.
You wouldn't.
I'll be honest. I don't even know if it worked. If that actually works.
Of course, it didn't do anything.
Well, I didn't do it. But I
Ban
don't know
all.
if it actually
That's
does.
not a thing, man. You throw pinball fit as my back. Sup, Phil? Hello, it's the Manor Steward and the Manor Jester. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Do it. Nice. Okay, see, they're not being smart, because the smart thing to do is kill the Jester first, because he has less health and the status effects, but... Yeah, fine, you can hang out with the Steward first, assholes. Help me out here!
Amateurs.
Yeah, these guys don't know what they're doing. Right, fine, I guess I gotta help them out. They'll die from, like, attacks by the boss. That sucks, though. Stunned the boss. Interrupted the cast. Bloody parchment. Did it do anything? I just have to find it. Okay, it doesn't say what it is or does. I found an ethereal Demily ring, which is better than my weathered ring. Okay. There you go. So originally, this thing wasn't here. So everyone had to be told to use the return spell when you got to this boss So he'd go back to the start of the dungeon. And I think in Endwalker, they finally added that little thing there, which just takes you right back here.
All it took was 3 expansions.
Because we just...
Sorry, 4 expansions.
Because we just unlocked the top floor. See, there is some stuff back over there.
I never noticed it.
Exactly. Oh, there's the white data sigil on the door. That's cute. Everything else that was there. What's the point of that quarter? Well, we still have 1 key left, so... Oh, is it gonna autoplay the boss cutscene? You serious? Wow.
I've never seen this cutscene.
Well, there's Lady Amandine.
You know, expecting a mangled face.
Oh no, she's hot. Let's check out this over here first. I do want my free shit. Yeah, see, there's one more locked door for the last key we have.
Okay.
What's in here? Attack hounds. Great. Broken table. Lamp.
Okay. Oh wait, the lamp's in a minute?
Come on, alright. I got Juki's Guile. This is a bard weapon. I can't equip this.
Guess we won't see that tank set.
What was that?
We won't see the tank set. That's awful, apparently.
Yeah, no. We didn't get a single part of it.
I want to look it up. I'm curious.
Alright, lady. You do get free parts at the end of the dungeon, so maybe we'll get one. Why is she yelling? Oh, look away.
Do not proceed.
Can I stun her? Nope. No stun allowed. Okay, attack that thing. That thing has priority. Get out of that. See, in the original fight, there were these lanterns you had to put out. But now she just summons random servants. I don't think it's random, actually. I think it's just scripted. Whoa, I'm seduced. Look away. Dodged. There's a tank buster. Youch. Look away. Another AoE. Got seduced again. Look away. Nope. Tank buster. Rampart. I win.
Yay. And level up. And 2 deeps, I think, yeah, it's impossible. If you already have an account, you have to make a whole new account for to do the new free trial.
I think so. I don't know. Not an export. I got manor scale fingers. I mean, looks fine, I think.
Did you get there?
I got the Tide Splitter, which is a weapon for a Dragoon.
Oh.
Okay, that's a nice pokey stick, I guess.
It's not a Biden.
No, it's not a Biden. I'll show you a thigh splitter.
Sure.
Darkness has taken root within these walls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hey, man.
Holy shit, there's 2 of them.
It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us believe. Asking at the 12th sword? What's the 12th sword referring to? I mean, I don't think we even know what that is.
No, I have no idea.
It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin shows well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon our present course. Well, fuck you. At last we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master La Habrea. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Alright, bye. Fare you well, bringer of light. This was all part of my training arc. Alright, back to Gadania we go. Yeah, I don't even think that's a ring, I'm good. Lancer, however. gets to have our new lance. What do we think of it? What do we think? Do we like it?
Poke.
Pokey stick.
Poke.
Pokey stick.
Poke.
Pokey stick.
Poke.
Pokey stick.
Okay.
Pokey stick. It kind of goes with my outfit. The black kind of matches the black accents on the outfit. There's that.
It does, yeah.
The brown of the gauntlets does clash a bit. I see what you meant. Yeah, whatever. What was that sound? I heard some kind of noise. I don't know what it was.
That might be my brother and his girlfriend.
Can I dye the gauntlets? No, I cannot. I can glamour them to look like the other scale gauntlets we had, which were less gary. Garish is the word. Yeah, that looks nice. That's good. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. Well, you see, I killed her. So she went so far as to consort with devils. But that I have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile blood. Brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities, and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Shit, alright, dude. Back to Minfilia we go. Yeah, I'm hearing something in your microphone, dude. Like some kind of scratching noise. I can see it lighting up your microphone.
Again, I can only assume it's my brother and his girlfriend.
It doesn't sound like a person. It sounds like a rant on your microphone or something.
Weird. Let me try something.
You're fine. We're about to end the stream anyway.
Oh no, but I'm gonna be thinking about it.
Cut that scene. Welcome back, Demily. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelfthwood? What's a sojourn? Two of La Brea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Bemoan? Thanks to our tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the approaching darkness. At last we can do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned what we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Yush. I think that's going to be it for today. So I want to thank you very much for watching. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, usually at 9 PM Central European Time. which is 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. I may not stream tomorrow, given I am going out of town on Tuesday and might want to just sleep that evening to be awake earlier. But I hope to see you again very soon. Hey, Fel, what's up? I will be seeing you guys in the next stream. I'm gonna see if I can... What was that?
I hope I started a trend.
Seems like it. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna see if I can raid someone. Who will I raid? Ancient Impact? I'm not fucking promoting that shit. Okay, I'll raid Berrybuck. She's playing Silent Hill 2. Have a nice day, y'all.
Spooky.
Bye-bye.
There's a message.